Hello, welcome back. The stream's a little late because I was, soft resetting. Soft resetting, hoping for Quartz and Pearl and Bambino to show up. Oh shit, there's this feel in the chat. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. And Mr. Ryan's busting it down. Freak style. Awesome. I saw chat and I saw Willy Wonka noticing one another. I saw Mantis at some point before I even started the recording. I fucked up. I didn't get this feel. God damn it. The arcade? Oh yeah, that's happening. Okay, one more. Give me one more. Give me one more. Hi. Nice. God, he's so cool. I still gotta add more lines to his face. I think this is the kind of guy who needs more lines. God, I love his knee pads.
What's that doing in the frame?
What's that doing in the frame? You talk about Mr. Mime? You know what's great about Mr. Mime? Is if you back up, you just see him dancing ominously behind a tree.
I can't get Big Man off my mind.
You're on a nighttime walk, and let's say you're on a nighttime walk, and you see that, like, grooving behind a tree. What do you do? Do you turn around or do you get closer? What's going on here? Talk about how a slutty little outfit was the original inspiration for this book and quill. That's awesome. Here's my chat. They don't know each other. The top of my foot is itchy as fuck for some reason.
I have the pleasure of making your acquaintance.
This happened just before the stream started.
What a great name, Willy Wonka.
I think this is forever. I think I just have to keep on scratching until it bleeds. I think I just have to rip it off. Oh well. Sucks to suck. Buttercuck. Hope you're having a wonderful night. What have you gotten up to today? I didn't do much. Most of this did my VOD stuff. I took a nap. You know, when I think about it, didn't do shit. Didn't do fuck all. Well. Oh well. A little ibuprofen. And a little of that. I also have some 4 Loko from last time that I didn't finish it last time. I was going to go to the bedroom and polish it off before I fell asleep, but that never happened. I took it to the bedroom, but I never polished it. So that's what we're doing tonight. I'm doing this, and if I still feel like drinking afterwards, I'm gonna probably grab some vodka. Grab some vodka, mix it with a little drinky. Now, what have I got? I was soft resetting for romance, but that wasn't happening. But what was consistent each time was Harmony was doing this. Harmony had this little social need going on the entire time, and that has me a little bit worried because she's promoting this all day. Long story short, I was talking about streams, and my friend was like, "You talk about Chin and Joe Bart a lot." My roommate started showing beef Joe Bart. Not my style, but oh well. I know Joe Bart's popular, but what type of streamer is Chin? A stupid one. I told him that the kind of games you play. Told him some of the games I play. Oh no. I don't play games anymore. I just play Tomodachi Life. And I don't usually tune in on, and they don't. Wait, hang on. You told them some of the games that you play, and I don't usually tune in on, and they really like some of the games, and they said they'll help in. Told them it was show. Okay, that sounds cool. That's very nice of you. Interesting that people talk about me. I never expected the kind of person that was talked about. Yep, this is what I was worried about.
I don't want to see Orbeon ever again.
Oh wait, I thought she was breaking up. I thought she was breaking up with someone. When the fuck did you fight with Orbulon? I don't remember you fighting with Orbulon.
Okay, I hear you. But here's
They thought it was super cool you had Miku. I think everyone has Miku.
yeah.
I don't think I've seen a single island that doesn't have Miku. Or some sort of Vocaloid. Okay, strained. Cool. Was, I think Orbulon had the same thing. I think Orbulon was also like, I don't want to see them ever again. Because Orbulon was also being like, oh, social. Oh well. Tugs my shirt. I totally have Miku. Everyone has Miku. You came through with your fucking Tomodachi Life. Hatsune Miku Tomodachi Life. Make a YouTube short on how to make Hatsune Miku and Tomodachi Life, and bada bing, bada boom, you're in, baby. 1 million trillion views. Yep.
Would you tell me about drives you mad?
A thing that drives you mad? Like an object? Object? What? What's one thing that drives me up the wall? God, I don't think there's a single, like, regular ass object in this world that pisses me off, is there? Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong. Man, maybe I just tell her to go fuck herself. You know what? This doesn't have to be something that actually makes me upset. And the only thing I can think of right now is, for some reason, a modded 3DS. I don't have a 3DS on here, but it's like, fuck it. Yeah, why not talk about a modded one? Sure, why not? And if I hate it, I can delete it later. Also, you love the reference. I don't think I referenced anything, but good job. Cool. Level up. You know what? I'm also gonna have my first drink for that one little breakup that they had. Oh god. Forgot how bad it is. It came through with your fucking. Oh yeah. Yeah, sometimes I say things and I don't remember them immediately. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know what the hell Pearl says, but she's just a kind of girl. Yeah, I want Pearl and Quartz to have gross little babies. I want that to happen. There's just that the baby is taller than the parents, or is it always going to be somewhere between their original heights?
Not to brag, but people tell me my room always smells like an entire suite of saltines.
Cool. Right, here's a tamale.
Dorny.
Yeah.
Dorny, hi Quartz. Crunch. Yeah, I was stopped for setting for some baby to happen, but some baby wasn't happening. Even though every time I reset, strangely enough, Pearl and Quartz were like teetering between soulmates and super in love, which apparently they can have babies that super in love. I looked that up.
Yeah.
It can happen. That's exciting. They can super in love have a super baby. That wasn't the problem. But it's interesting. I really want to find out what things do and do not stay consistent between resets. But there's no way for me to find that out. I don't have the time nor the care to figure that out. I guess they just don't want kids. They're gonna have kids. I think it might have had something to do with the Harmony and Orbulon, like, breakup that was going on. Because these were there was a couple consistent things that were going on throughout the day, and it was these two. I think Cookie Mama also, I think she was also consistently social. Every time I would reset, someone would be in a different fight. Pearl was in a fight more often than not. Also, the King thought about love, Balin thought about love. I think Professor Oak thought about love at some point, so yeah, think about love. Also, you did more bloop testing. What's bloop testing?
Whoa.
Whoa!
How about a game of...
Have we gone? We should go see if Mantis is doing anything interesting.
Here's
Because I added her to the island in the last stream, and I didn't really hang out with her too much. Petrified dog and nachos.
the answer.
That's right.
Is
The answer is
nachos and pet. Next up,
oh, it's bad.
Double shadow. What are these?
Testing on my theory on if you can force custom with the yellow bloops. That's right. I want to say probably not, because I was trying that last stream. I think Aki went to bed.
Cherry.
And I couldn't get any bloops going on.
What are
Maybe I was using the wrong bloops.
the
Popcorn
correct
Tramp.
answer is
Or maybe it has to be someone that they already know.
popcorn.
I would love to hear your research. You know me, I'm all about hypotheses and testing shit out. I don't know what you'd call that,
You want
but I just like figuring this sort of shit out.
firm time.
Like, I remember I was the motherfucker who found out about the limits on Metopia's amiibos. And how the limits from the 3DS version stayed consistent with the Switch version. Because like back when the 3DS version came out, there was only so many amiibos. And so you could scan them all once, and then it wouldn't let you scan them ever again. But when the Switch version came out, like, it was like 300 amiibos. It would remember 300 amiibos, and then like, once you did the 301st amiibo, if you scanned that first amiibo again, it would have forgotten it. But so it would remember it in like a line. Interesting. Oh, hey, David Jr. What are you looking at, David Jr.? Before I do anything with you... No, let's play with this theory. Here, wants to be friends. See, okay, these two kind of know each other. Let's see. No. Maybe they have to be friends first. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Cooking mama. Man, I keep on thinking, when am I gonna stream another game?
Well, I want to try.
My roommate asked me if I stream any other games besides Tomodachi Life, and I was like, I used to. But this game has, this was a fucking nuclear blast to my productivity. It seems it has to be a bloop not related to an object, no bounce ride, or no cafe. They have to know each other. The character you bring them can't be actually doing anything else. Notice someone wanting to play a game, talk to someone, etc. So, when I brought David Jr. over to Chinigan, should that have worked? Or what? Maybe it's because I dropped him behind Chinigan? I don't know.
If I let...
Oh, I didn't want this to happen, actually. Well.
I think...
Go talk about giving hickeys. Don't remember. Great. I think we're insane about the bloops thing.
There's, something I'd like to ask you.
Is your hood a different color from your... Yeah, it is. Cool, awesome. Yeah, I think we're insane about the bloop things. But you know what? It's fun to believe in things.
Live together. What's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day? Let's say it
I think we enjoy doing every day.
1, 2, 3. Giving hickeys.
Great. So what now? What now? What happens? So I move Mini, Shini, Gulevi, and Cookie Mama onto the island? Onto Whore Island? Or do I move Handy onto the mainland? Because I don't think Handy is moving onto the mainland ever. Ever. I mean, I guess Mini, Shini, Cookie Mama, and Gulevi can have a permanent stay on Whore Island.
This is gonna be a blast.
I've either discovered new tech, or I'm going, dude, if you mash B with the Pokeball, makes the Pokeball work better. With confirmation bites. I think that's the case. That's fine. I think we reset the game. Okay. You don't need to tell me twice. Welcome back to Bongwater Island. Hi, Carlos. Oh, he's knitting something. That's cute. Hey, Cookie Mama. Let me go ahead and go over here and slam down Cookie Mama's thing real quick. He was just layering. Oh, yeah. I was trying to remember all the things I used to put on during Animal Crossing. during the plane segments. I was like, what the fuck did I used to put on?
Try living with Henia. Great.
Haha, no.
You think? Well,
There's a grab it in the
I
chat.
guess I'll get
I tricked you. I just want to listen to Little Dingo. It was muted. There you go.
Okay, I have to admit that I do judge books by their covers. Not people, but books. You kind of have to, right?
He's right.
Great.
Dude, whoever made up the phrase, you can't judge a book by its cover, what the fuck were they talking about? Because one, you absolutely can judge a book by its cover.
Looks delicious.
But two, you also can't. It's weird. Hang on, I just remember a thing that happened recently. Beef was listening to audiobooks. He was on hold for some audiobooks that were like months in waiting. I think it was like The Infection or something like that, or called like Spread Me or something.
That's
I think it was Spread Me, or something like that. But it sounded like from the cover and the back of the book
looks delicious.
that was gonna be like about some like hive mind viral infection or something like that, a la Pluribus. But then it turned out to be like smut about a woman who was like really turned on horny for bacteria and viruses to the point where she was fucking fingering herself doing this with her fingers like this for some reason. I forget exactly why, but like this. No one's ever done this before. That's scary. And Beef's just sitting there drawing his like, I can't listen to this anymore. I'm always bored, want some company. He's like, okay, well, that sucks. Let me go ahead and switch over to my other book. He starts up his other book. I forget what it's called entirely. Again, the cover is worms. The cover is a bunch of worms. And it's merely like, yeah, he fucks me hard with this penis, and it's like, whoa. You're starting off strong with that on the worms book. So to be fair, he did find these books from like recommendations online, and I think it's hard to find book recommendations anymore because of Book Talk. And I think there might be a trend in smut books to make them look like horror books so you don't get judged for reading smut or listening to smut. I think that's the case. I'm hungry. Mozzarella. I used to judge books by their back covers before they stopped putting summers in them and just put reviews in there. Dude, right? Like, what the fuck? You know why I started reading fucking Maximum Ride and Daniel X and shit? It's because the covers looked cool. I think judge a book by its cover should be a positive thing. Like, the book can be hot ass, but like, if it's got a good cover, I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna at least give it a shot. But if the cover is something, I don't know, lame. I can't give you any personal examples, but I'm gonna be less likely to look at lame title, lame cover, and okay, no, I thought there was some. I thought I dropped my. There's some plastic scuffage made by Joy-Con, but it feels like it's been there forever, not like a result of me dropping it. Weird that I'm feeling that now and forever. I haven't been a fashionista yet, Rob Broccoli? Oh well, sorry, like Haunting Adeline, I was like a sick horror book, read Treat That as in and out. Haunting Adeline. But I can only imagine listening to smut on an audiobook. Just hearing that and thinking about it always reminds me of the fucking Gilbert Gottfried bit with the 50 Shades of Grey. He started stroking my clitoris, you know? Haunting Adeline, Cat and Mouse book duet ebook. After hearing grandmother's gothic mention, she's being stalked. Cool as fuck cover. You got like skeleton and like moths and shit. And then there's an alternate cover where it's like a woman being fucking stroked gently on her cheek by some guy's knuckles. In a cloak, by the way. By the way, knuckles? Weird way to be stroked. Like. Who's doing that? Who's doing that? I just like use like back of your hand or like front of your hand or side of your hand or something. Fingers, your fingers. Stupid, dumb, bad. I saw the skull one. Yeah, this is a lot of covers. It's like comic books. There's alternate covers. What about pizza? Hey. Book Talk has fucking poisoned the book well, dude. This is a romanticy book. Is it romanticizing? Is it a romance story in a fantasy setting? Or is it porn where everyone starts wears Ren Fair clothes? I'm fine with either, but you gotta tell me what you're actually writing. Honestly, I do think a lot of it does hide behind different genres and shit, just because I think people are ashamed of it, which I guess is fair. Like, you don't want to be on the bus reading a book that says the hot cocking penis, but like sometimes you gotta read a book that's called the hot cocking penis on the bus. You know what I mean? Like, what's someone gonna do? I love this bit. This is one of my favorite bits.
I really need to get this off my chest. I don't like using the bathroom after Mickey's swab note.
Oh? Does she flush?
Smells like home.
No. No. No.
Yeah.
Consider don't report in public.
I'm not sure if anyone else has noticed the mold in the fridge,
You have a point.
but I think it's coming from the old corn on the cob.
But why not?
It's almost back to perfection.
Someone read it for the plot. Some people read it for. I haven't had a single corn this summer. What the fuck? I need to corn my cobs.
This idea out there. Let's all go somewhere on our next day off.
You scared of the fat girl's poop. True. Day off. You guys don't work. Oh wait, they do work. You guys don't work consistently. Dude, getting hours on this island must fucking suck.
Of all the tasty things we've had together, my favorite is probably
I just noticed that the music ramps up.
I could say there's some breaks all day.
Like throughout this, it just kept on building. Yeah, getting hours on this island must fucking suck. Everyone works consistently. Like, there's always someone at these jobs. It's not like in the 3DS game where sometimes there just wouldn't be someone working. Let's see here. Hang on. How many stores are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is none of these are manned. 7. The garden store, which I don't have right here right now, is 8. This, I guess, is sometimes manned in cutscenes, so we'll go ahead and make this a 9. A tentative soft 9. Here. How many hours are there in a week? How many hours in a week? There's 168 hours. 168 divided by...
Simply.
There's 54 Miis here on the island. 54. At most, at most, if everyone's being very equal with their splits for hours on this place. Wait, hang on. Yeah. Wait, no, I didn't divide by 9. 68 times 9.
Super Mario
Multiplied by 9. Okay, 1,512 hours. That's a little bit more doable. Divide by 54 Miis on the island. 28. Okay, you know what? Everyone's getting if everyone's equal, they're all getting 28 hours on this island. That's not bad. Someone's got to run the Ferris wheel. It might, dude. It could be automatic. Like it could very well be mechanized. Like, why does someone have to run it? Oh, you know what? There's also someone usually on the news. Well, the news is like a one-time broadcast. I don't think there's someone always here. Kind of like how there should be someone running the lighthouse, but there isn't. And the phototomo, I can imagine that there's someone on the counter in here, but I never see them, so I'm not gonna believe it. But yeah, there's 40 hours in a work week. There's 168 hours in a week. These places are all open 24/7. 9 places, 9 jobs. Divided by my 54 people, 28 hours. That's not terrible. You know, I thought getting hours on this island would be a lot worse, but if they're all very equal, they could very well make a nice, kind living. Because a lot of them have roommates. No one's charging them rent, I don't think. This is how they get their money for the donations.
That's just a hologram.
Holy shit. She's been using the hologram on them so many times, and she finally got hologrammed herself. To be fair, there also seems to be no need for money. They seem to just run the shops because they want to. There's a need for money. For donating to me. My money. They very well, I mean, they do stock their fridges. Like, it's not super unbelievable to believe that they go to the store and buy food to put in their fridges. They just don't feed themselves very well. They're teenagers. They can have food in the fridge, but they won't fucking do anything with it. Sorry, not teenagers. They're me. One Jean-Luc Picard, please. Hi, Brian. Jean-Luc Picard. One Jean-Luc Picard. You're actually getting 4 because I hid like all of them before, and there was still 3 active.
Is typically unwilling to learn new tricks.
True. Okay, that's it. Point of money in a post-scarcity society is lording it over others. I don't know what that means, but hi there, Captain. Guess who's about to eat 2/3 of a bag of microwave chicken nuggets by himself, dude. That's the dumbass. That's the fucking dream. Alan, watching Fred Webb closely. I was gonna have fucking Haley do it, but Haley, dude, air fried, deep fried, or oven fried.
A skosh of that, and
Deep fried's the best way to have it.
oh, I'm starting to feel better.
Yeah, they do have food in their fridges, so I can believe that they buy it. They don't just go to the store and load it up for free. Hey, stop talking to me so I can come over here and deal with this penis who's like singing their song. Oh, I think Rob Broccolo attacked them first. Get the fuck away from me! Rob. Alright, come on. You live in a house, right? You live alone? No, we'll deal with you in a second. Yeah. You had a May night in the woods to my island. I cooked on her? You cooked on her? Cooked on her. Like making me's. I was like, what do you mean? Made some fucking scramby on her? You scrambing on May? On May 19 Woods? Okay, so I think I want to do something. First off, I have too many house plots, and I also already deleted the old plot where fucking what's the name lived. I put this empty house lot here, but I don't want to put anything here. You know what I mean? I just like that it's there. I just having like a lump of garbage there. Let's see here. Take you. And pop you right here. Yeah, because I moved in... Where is she? Moved Mantis right here. Had an extra spot. Mantis's home is just gonna be like a constant shifting nebula, I think. Nebula, like Guardians of the Galaxy! Oh, no. I'm just gonna keep on shoving her around to whatever vacant spot is available until I can redesign the island. I think I'm coming up on an island redesign. Like, I know I said I wanted to do it every season, but I might just do it whenever the fuck I feel like it, because, like, the mansions are edging closer and closer into the ocean. And while I do enjoy everything that I got going on here, I've reached the point in my VODs where I'm going to my VODs, where I've reached this island design, and now it's like, time to redo it. Time to change the fucking everything about it. But I don't know what to do with it.
But care to play?
I want to change things. A change of scenery is always nice, but I don't know what to do with it.
Here's your first mystery, me shadow.
The Copia addiction is almost as strong as the Tomodachi addiction.
The answer is...
Really?
Mini
You don't know my story.
Next, who do you think?
I brought my fucking Tomodachi life. I really thought this was Nikki. I brought my Tomodachi life with me in my goddamn jacket pocket with me every day to high school. I would play it in between classes whenever there was like fucking assignment time for you to work through your assignments. I would work through my assignments extra fast just so I could play some Tomodachi life. And Pokemon Shuffle, but less so. Now I got home and play more Tomodachi Life while I was laid in my bed.
Congratulations.
YouTube was in front of me on my
won.
TV. And believe it or not, I used to be able to actually go through all my YouTubers throughout the day
Go ahead.
and be caught up on this stuff. I was watching like
Don't
regular
worry.
YouTubers and full stream channels, and I was caught up. And I would only ever get uncaught up whenever a friend came over and be like, ah man, now I hang out with this friend, and now I'm all behind on my videos and shit that I want to watch. Yeah, I haven't watched a full stream channel in years. Unfortunate. Well, I would love to be caught up on all the Vinny VODs on streams. That's not fucking possible as an adult with a job. Oh well. Oh, I stole Tomodachi Life. Oh yeah, I got this role-playing game that I don't know what to do with. Lufa, Tabletop Light. Someone's gonna get this thing. Dude, remember when you'd be only subbed to like 5 YouTubers and you'd watch all of it? No, because I was subbed to 400 YouTubers, but I would watch like 12. The captain, I was a reading addict. My teachers used to confiscate my books in the classroom so I wouldn't try to secretly read in class. What the fuck? Dude, you sound like a fanfic character. My love of reading was so strong. My teachers were envious of it.
It's a tad
They
more
whipped me and hit me
business.
with my own books. They thought I was strange because I read books. But really, I was smarter than them. Penis Man? Penis Man Stardew Valley? Still a reading addict, but I used to. I mean, hey, a reading addict is a good thing to be. That's like one of the best things you can be. If there's any sort of addiction, reading is probably the one you want. Things they have to do, I wouldn't pay attention. Okay, yeah, I get that. While they're talking, while the lesson's going on, I can understand being like, put the fucking book down.
Step right up
But like,
and try your luck.
activity time and all that, it's time for books. Whatever. Fisherman Beanie! Art Overload set. Hey, cool. Diamond. Money.
Thank-
I draw way too much in classes, and I've had multiple teachers threaten to take my sketchbook, or told me it was banned from their room. That's fair also. I do think, though, reading is a distraction while while lessons are going on. But I think drawing is a good thing. I think you should allow your students to draw, like, during the lessons. At least if it looks like they're paying attention to both. Because sometimes it's hard for someone with, like, ADHD to just focus on whatever lesson's happening to them. Their eyes are going to wander, their mind is going to wander. They might as well have their hands active and their mind thinking about something, like, that they can swap between the two. Drawing is something that they can, like, listen and work. You know? Hi, Mantis, we were looking for you. Go do something. Bordeaux's company. Hey,
I'm honored
Morcubus.
to meet you. You may address me as Morcubus.
Like, if someone's got their head down and they're drawing fucking furry porn, it's like, yeah, okay, maybe quit doing that. But like, if they're like, because I would do this in class, I would like, and my teachers would fucking try and catch me on it. They'd be like, Connor. I can't try to come up with an example, but I couldn't come up with one. What did it say? Read it back to me. And I would fucking do it. I would fucking do it, and they'd be like, "Thank you." They would never like be.
Well, Tran is a channel.
They would never do the thing in fan fictions where it was like where they felt shown up by me or something like that. I'd always be like, "Good." Maybe it's because I had good teachers. Maybe it's because like I went to like good schools with good teachers. Dude, I'm always hearing about people's like school lives and shit, and I'm like, "What the
I've
fuck?"
gotta warn you, I'm a red light, green light master.
You guys like actually have.
Wanna play?
You guys have like cartoon bullies in your school? You get cartoon bullied by girls at your school? You have teachers who don't give a fuck about bullying in your school? I'm sorry. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be my growing up. My school life was so average, I felt like. I think it's because I was...
Green light,
Dude, I think I was a background character.
red light.
You know how there's those people that you know in school that like... didn't do anything. They weren't cool. They weren't popular. They weren't uncool. They weren't unpopular.
Green light.
They was kind of there. You'd see them in the hallways, see them in your classes. You'd see them from grade 1 to fucking 12. You just see them. You'd never. You might know their name, but like other than that, I think I was one of those.
Congratulations, you won.
And that might be why I have so much fucking imposter syndrome. But who knows?
XD.
Who knows? What's that? Earbud. Kidnapped by One Direction. They hated me because I was pretty and skinny and loved to read. I'd rush all my assignments in 6th grade so I could play my GBA and be with Tomodachi life. My teachers never questioned why. Okay, I didn't know this is a fucking meeting of the drinking society. The fucking Waters Club. Okay, it's a jogging cruise or whatever. great fucking insult. The drinking society. Hey, so the alcohol's kicked in. My teacher never questioned why I turned my desk sideways to let the window light get my desk cubby. They probably knew. they probably knew and just didn't give as much of a fuck. I've learned to bring smaller sketchbooks. I like to doodle small things and then look up and be like, damn, the Constitution. Anyway. Yeah, history class was kind of difficult to pay attention to. I had a lot of teachers who tried to make history interesting, and they usually succeeded, which is nice. I think a son of a good teacher is someone who can make it interesting. Like, I don't remember fuck all about a lot of my math classes, but that one teacher who put Mo Money, Mo Problems on the screen that one day, that was interesting. I learned more about fucking the Pythagorean theorem than anything else that day. My high school art teacher actually killed my creative drive for like a decade. Yeah, that'll happen. Dude, I almost had a high school art teacher that did that. I fucking, my sister was in their class, and I was visiting them, I think, during one of the orientation days that you didn't really have anything to do. And I was hanging out in their class, and I drew something, and she was like, yo, show the teacher. And I showed the teacher, and they were like, that's unrealistic. That's... They were judging how cartoony and unrealistic it was, and I'm like, okay, they're not fucking drawing for you. So I never took the art class. I peaked in my middle school art class, where I had the highest grade in the class. I don't know how. I drew fucking YouTube poop Dolan on my goddamn binder. You know Dolan Duck? I drew him on my fucking binder. Let's see here. Brian, I had PETA teachers who'd stare down girls' shirts, and one gym coach who got arrested for doing stuff with a girl. Someone got out of the charges and then got caught again with her a few months later. Ah. I heard about one of those situations. Not exactly that, but like with a... It was a teacher I didn't have in middle school. Was it high school? High school. Teacher I didn't have for I think a social studies class I didn't have. But I heard about it like twice, maybe that he would look at people's skirts, and I think he got arrested at some point, and that was all I ever heard of it. But like, I'm also a boy, so of course I'm going to hear a lot less about that sort of thing, and and just not be as exposed to it. That's my privilege. That's my privilege. I'm fucking pleased about it. I'm glad I didn't have to put up with a lot of shit. I had a principal to say I was ruining his work and home life because I was asking if he could do something about the girl spreading mad rumors and harassing me. His home life? Dude, why'd that principal just have it fucking out for you? It's like, you're ruining my life, a 13-year-old girl. 13-year-old girl with problems. I told my wife about this and how much I don't give a fuck, and my wife got mad at me because I don't give a fuck about you. Dude, yeah, that's exactly what happened. He told his wife about how much he was annoyed by you. And she got mad at him. And she took it back out on you. That's absolutely what happened. You made his wife get mad at him. The kid with the oh, I'm drinking up. The kid with the DS and the kid with the GBA SP got caught 2 feet away from me while I was playing GBA. Ha! See, I think I just wasn't subtle about my things. My distractions, I wasn't subtle about, and I think that's why I got away with it for so long. Like, I didn't have to hide my shit because I would do my shit when it was necessary for me to. Or not necessary for me to. The butterfly flying around is so cute. When it was like okay for me to, I guess.
I'm thinking
like, if I'm playing my 3DS, I never took my Game Boy to school because I was scared of pickpockets pilfering my shit, which was real. That was a real fear, and it justified several times. People were like, I can't find my things. No, you know what? No, there's one time I brought Pokemon cards to school. and this one dude was going through my stuff, and I went through my own stuff later. I'm like, dude, half my fucking EX cards are missing. And so I confronted him in the fucking bathroom. That's like the one and only time I ever hit someone, but I fucking decked that dude in the stomach. I was like 8 years old, I think, and he gave me back the cards, and he didn't talk to me ever again. Oh yeah, I could do some touch for you, but yeah, my fucking Vileplume EX, that was my Vileplume EX. You don't fuck with my Vileplume EX. It's gone now. I sold it for like 60 bucks, but hey, it was my Vileplume EX. Let's see here. Gooby, no, yeah, Gooby also, dude. My middle school art teacher, she fucking liked that I did cartoony shit. She fucking liked that I drew stuff that I enjoyed, had passions about. I didn't ho-hum around trying to come up with something. And that I was willing to explore different art styles. She was really happy. Dude, she fucking loved me. She threw Rolos at me. Not hard. Hard enough. She threw Rolos at me and I would eat them. What's cool about that class, I wish more classes did something like this. They would let you pick your seating based off of grade order. The highest person with the highest grade got to pick first. Person with the lowest grade got to pick last. Or I think the bottom 10 people should put in the front. I put my lovely little seat in the corner. It was awesome. I love my corner seat. I like having people behind me. Captain, I had very few bad teachers, and they were just really lazy and sad, not like actively shitty. The worst one was a history teacher whose whole class was watching videos and gluing worksheets into notebooks. I feel like I think I almost had a teacher like that. I did have a teacher like that, but it was kind of justified. He was my Spanish teacher. And they would just put on a lot of videos and movies in Spanish. And it's like, to be fair, it's Spanish. I mean, that's how I learned English, isn't it? By going and looking at something I was actually interested in. If you're gonna make me watch Shrek in Spanish, I'm gonna listen. Dear Tori, I'm late on the chat, by the way. I think he was going through something at home, took it out on 6-year-old me. 16, you were 16 also. Holy shit, that's even funnier. Yeah, these guys are awesome. The Captain Ben Affleck was 12. He started a Mesoamerican themed mystery infotainment program on PBS. What a sentence. And because of that history class, doing a 2.5-month focus on it, one episode a week, I know everything about it.
Just looking at it gives me goosebumps.
That sounds cool. That sounds awesome, actually. That sounds like good entertainment. Good educational entertainment. Good educational entertainment. So hard to find. They always focus so hard on being either for kids or for education, which is like, you could do both. You could do both very well. Fucking VeggieTales. VeggieTales was educational, entertaining, child-oriented, and Christian. And Christian. That's the hardest part. Sports. I tried to ask for her help doing pottery. Wait, hang on, which one? Art teacher who did art teacher who openly didn't like kids and was fucking painfully obviously bitter that she had an art teacher instead of a career artist. You know what I love? Everyone's got some school stories. You can ask someone about their school life and they'll tell you about it. Next time you're on a date, try it. I tried to ask her for help doing pottery. She sat at her desk and was like, you can do it. I asked the kids I was sitting with and they didn't know how to help, so I winged it and they was like, hey, is this good? And she went, no, you didn't even do it right. No, that's cunty. I'm trying to think. My sister, I'm trying to think. Secondhand story. My sister had a problem with someone who was teaching in a wrong way. That they were just like lame and bad and just not. Call it. Not hands on.
Don't randomly break out into full sprints.
Something between hands on and locked in. They weren't good about it. So they talked to I think their counselor, which I think talked to their principal about it, which I think ended up talking to the teacher about it. I think the teacher had like a fucking epiphany, because they fucking changed up their shit. They got a divorce and then they started like doing things a lot better. Don't know what that was about. Maybe it was a divorce. We didn't have a Spanish teacher for our Spanish class.
Don't
What?
Step on people's
So we watched random DVDs every class, including Mean Girls, because none of the sums had any lessons. But wait, wait. You didn't have a teacher? So they just had a shit ton of subs I would cycle through and put on DVDs, like, you know, Shrek in Spanish. That's fucking hilarious. Hang on, before we talk to Sans. Oh, we're talking to Sans. Oh, we're doing this. Captain, I had an art teacher so cool. Once he paid to buy me a ticket to watch Avatar in theaters because you have to see it. That's fucking killer. I mean, hey, when you're passionate about something like that, I think that's really cool. He was passionate about Avatar. I thought you'd like it. Really thought you'd like it, and wanted you to give it a shot. I think that's cool as hell. That's rad as fuck. And he was the brother of my theater teacher who is also sick nasty. Sick nasty good or sick nasty bad? Sick nasty can mean a lot of things these days. In today's environment. Checked out, hands off. I think so. Maybe. Checked out, maybe. Andy, I would trade every memory of you if I could. Yeah. It's like that. The phrase art teacher in that movie does look amazing. It does. From what I've seen, I've never seen it. Aren't there like 2 more of them now? Didn't like one of them come out in like 2022 and one of them came out in like 2024? I think there's like a 4th one coming out. I think they're trying to do one for every element. Do those look good? Are they any good? Are they something? Are they viewable? Are they watchable? Are they good? Even more important, are they on Disney Plus? Alright, I also got a new cart and didn't have a bubble. Nice! If Beef wasn't at work doing like a work thing with his coworkers, he'd be celebrating it right now. Captain, he had a 5-movie plan from the start because he's a crazy person? Nah, that's right. That's what I remember hearing about. It just took him 20 years to come out with the second one. I'll bring the fan over here because I'm getting warm. I'm getting warm because I'm talking a lot and there's alcohol inside my body. My body. That's fun. I wish I had more school stories, but honestly, again, I was a background character. I didn't do anything bad or good or interesting. The one extracurricular program I was part of was D&D for like a month, I think, before my ex, who was friends with my friends, joined in, and then started bringing along their new boyfriend. They started getting really weird and making everyone uncomfortable. That didn't last long. Other than that. And that's why I don't have a very good resume. No extracurriculars. Here, yeah, Sans, you do something. Also, is Haley still around? Yeah, Haley. I never actually made her go talk to Handy. I just moved her onto the island. Brian, I'd always argue with teachers, but I'd never actually get in trouble. It's always them doing dumb stuff, and my parents would just roll their eyes at the phone calls. Yeah, okay, that's something like I can relate to. Again, I would if a teacher tried to call me out and play my 3DS or something like that, they'd be like, "Don't you have something you can do?" And I was like, "No, I've done everything."
Thanks for that.
Do you have something I can do? I'll work on
it.
it. I'll get started on the next thing if you have something for me. And they would either give me the next thing, or they'd be like, "Okay, you're all done. Let me see your homework." Ah, shit, fuck, you're good. Cool. Dude, I would never do my homework at home. I would always do it at school. I refuse to do my homework at home. I don't know why. I think it was mostly not because I didn't want to, but I think clearing off my desk to make space was really just such like a kind of thing. Every single woman, she has to fall in love with every single woman on the island. Every single one of them.
Yeah, I'm fine.
How many women has she not fallen in love with who hasn't been married? But she pulled me out of class because she was upset. She was really mean to because she was really mean about us keeping track of our printed out syllabus. Ugh. Which as an ADHD person was hell. So I lost and got pissy at me. Then when I got upset, she pulled me out of class and was like, "Hey, what's going on?" I just want to know why you're upset. And I just started crying. I didn't tell her because bitch, it's you. Oh, it's sad and funny and sad and funny. Both doubly. I like that they checked on you though. Like, was it like a hey, why are you upset? Or was it like a hey, why are you upset? Common indicators. The way of water is worth watching just because it looks so fucking good. Fuck. Heads is the girl on the left, tails is the girl on the right. Cool, we're sticking with Doomals. Handy is spoken for anyway.
You're right.
You can ignore the plot and shit if you want. Oh, perfect.
Chichen and Doomals is the only one for me.
Oh yes, and my parents getting phone calls and shit. My parents worked nights. My parents worked nights, and my teachers, once they called them, would know this. Like, if it was worth a phone call, they'd make the phone call. But if it was not worth the phone call, they wouldn't make the phone call after the first one. My parents, they'd get called at, like, my parents didn't want to wake up until they had to pick me up from school. They work nights. I get it. So if you call them and wake them up and be like, hey, this and this and this and this, they'd be like, does it fucking matter? What's the context? Should I give a shit? Should you give a shit? Should he give a shit? And it always just turned out to be like, because I was never a mad kid. Listen, I did what I was told. It was actually very easy for me to do what I was told. I don't know why so many people have problems doing that, but I guess it's because I was a background character. Anytime they did get called, it was usually like an attendance thing. Because either they didn't take attendance that day,
I wonder if
or I was too quiet or something like that, and they didn't hear me say hi. Something like that. What else? Was there any other reason they would call me for? Maybe like grades or some shit like that, but I don't fucking know. Hila said, these taste really good, and oh, the weed thing again. These taste really good, and it tastes like straight screenshot, like pure tech, the motherboard of an old PC. Oh fuck, tastes like a screenshot. Taking that, stealing that. Put that in my mind. Dealer. Is it not legal where you are, Tori? You can say yes with a kappa if the answer is something beside yes. No, so we said all women, but not this one. He was nice about it, but I think also like everyone in school hates you. Some people just aren't meant to be teachers. What makes you think? Why do some people want to be teachers? Doesn't pay well. You don't get a good paycheck from that. Also, I just been following characters around and talking. Everyone hated her. People who didn't take art hated her because she was a bitch to everyone. Damn. Did I have any teachers like that? The most I could think of was my 5th grade teacher, Mrs. Humphreys. She was kind of an old bitch, but like, she was kind of an old bitch, but like, when you got her on a good side, she was sweet to you. And I got her on a good side. Because I'm cute. Yeah, I'm cute. Oh, you're my birthday. Cool. She blatantly played favorites. Oh shit, maybe it was a favorite. With the kids who were already good at art. I think my art teacher definitely played favorites, but like she was so kind to everyone, even people who couldn't draw for fucking shit. So there's some people who just can't draw, and that's okay. She would support them. She would guide them, and they would not do very well. But you know, whatever. As long as you did the assignment, that's a good art class. Is if you do the assignment, you get a grade on it. A grade. A passing grade. You grade on it, you get a better grade. If you do poorly on it, you get a passing grade. If you don't do it, you don't get a grade. It's simple as that. That's how art is. If you did it, you did it, right? It doesn't matter if it's good or bad, you fucking did it, right? Let's see here. You are a night owl because you do not know how to sleep. No, those big lies. Yeah, one bad chem teacher. I feel like her whole class was dipping pH strips in mysterious liquids, ain't learning shit. There was a while in high school for like a solid month where I was taking the wrong classes. My schedule was fucking swapped. I think it was like my history class and my science class. I was taking the advanced courses by accident. I was not an advanced kid. I didn't have good enough grades for that. I knew what they did with advanced kids. No. I was taking the wrong classes, and I was wondering why I didn't have an assigned seat for the longest time. And the teachers were like, I don't know.
I think you're onto something.
Until it was like, hey, so it turns out you've been taking the wrong class with us. You're in the next period. And the other teacher's like, yeah, you're in the last period. And it's like, oh, but my schedule, oh, it's wrong. I wasn't wrong. This is wrong. That felt weird. It felt weird because I liked the advanced science class more than the other one. But whatever. We had someone named Humphreys too. It wasn't Humphreys, it was Humphreys, like PH
So,
Fries.
truth is,
I-R-I-E-S.
Crystal?
I had a feeling
I
that
always had
was
that
the
case. Humphreys though is funny. With it like freeze, like frozen. That's
Yeah.
cool.
It's been on my mind a lot lately.
Us.
I've spent a lot
I'm
of
starting to
time
think Crystal is
practicing how
asexual
to
and
politely
aromantic.
reject you.
I'm not gonna make her aromantic or asexual.
Hold up. Did I just get rejected during my own practice?
It's legal,
run?
Tori. Oh, thank goodness. But I can't get it, so a family member. Oh, right. Forgot it's 21 in some places. Hey, you know what? That's fair. I can condone that a little bit. A little bit. One of those situations where it's like, if a parent says it's okay, I think it's okay. You know? It's not like you're acting. It's not like you're going to the fucking. You're hanging outside a parking lot and being like, "Hey, well, can you buy beer for me?" Strange adult, here's $20. Dick. Kept trying to put you in advanced classes, Brian, because did good in regular classes, but I was like, I'm not that smart. Regular classes are just easy. These advanced classes are too hard.
Thank goodness.
That yeah.
Just a drink.
No, yeah, I get you. Thing is, by the advanced classes,
Oh,
I think there was just more homework. From what all my smarty pants friends were telling me, it's just a lot of homework. Like they were maybe like a lesson ahead of everyone. No, they were a grade ahead of everyone. Like advanced science 1 was just science 2. You know what I mean?
I can't believe I'm saying
But with more homework.
yum.
And with those gifted kids, they usually partake in a lot of other things, a lot of post-school activities like band or sports or splorts or spland. Other shit, I don't know. What else do you do after school?
Yum.
So it's pretty stressful on them. You know, having to juggle their post-curricular activities and their boatload of homework. And I was like, I want to play my 3DS. No.
Yum.
Also, I didn't even have an option to go into the advanced class or not. They never asked me. I thought it was just something they did. I remember my friends being like, ah man, they put me in advanced classes. I don't know, I didn't know it was an option. Maybe it wasn't an option at my school. Who knows? Sorry,
Yum.
bro, I remember I had a picky ass art teacher and I colored a background I thought was really good for having to use only colored pencils and saw points taken off. One teacher was like, hey dude, I did everything I was supposed to. Why have a lower grade? And he pointed at the background and said, I can still see the color of the paper. He didn't color properly. Penis? Fucking penis head? Oh, of course you're gonna fucking see the color of the paper. It's colored pencils. They have gaps in them. I'm sorry, do you want me to use my entire fucking colored pencil? I don't have a rich family. I can only afford so many colored pencils. And there's a lot of skies that are blue, and I don't have a lot of blue. So. Cunty, penisy, bad, lame. Detect. You know what? Deduct them some points. Deduct them some points. Maybe see how they like it. Getting scared by Peaches. I really thought Morbid and Blinny Single would do the same thing. Like at each other.
Is this really the first time we
I was really smart as a small child, but
I'm
plateaued early on.
Morbid.
I feel like that's the case for a lot of the
Hey, morbidness.
advanced
I'm
kids.
Beatrice.
Brian. They're advanced and then started they kind of got left off on the deep end after they started to get burnt out. Or after they started to like equal out with everyone else, and then people had like high expectations for them already, and it's like, hey, so why the hell are you like everyone else? I feel like they got kind of set up for failure in that case. So
I could touch this forever. Don't
sucks if
worry.
you were an AP student, I guess.
Markiana for burning.
Couldn't be me.
Silence that. Right.
Maybe. Were you also looking at Peatrice?
Me.
What's your deal?
Cabbage rascal.
Walking alongside his wife casually. The captain. I was in a school gifted program where they partnered with a local community college so we could earn early credits for junior and senior years. But I had a 6-month depressive crash out and never graduated high school. Yeah, I would never graduate high school if I didn't cheat. Also, I forgot I put Mr. Mime there, so you can only see like part of the chat replay. I want to keep Mr. Mime there actually. So like, yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Mr. Mime really like centers this area out.
Now I'm kind of curious about him. Capish?
Advanced placement just means nobody will ever explain anything properly to you, because they assume you already know, and they get mad when you don't know it. Right? Or am I wrong? You can tell me if I'm wrong. I can take it. I can handle it.
Laura, the soccer ball I got from you is super easy to use. Why ain't you?
I'm glad. Soccer balls should not be hard to use. If a soccer ball is hard to use, there's something really wrong with soccer ball, or something really wrong with you. So, Brian, I failed a photography class. Oh, jealous. You had photography? I wish I had dude, if I had a photography class, I'd be jumping on that shit instantly. I didn't need the class, but they forced you to take random electives, even if I had enough credits. Yeah, there were like credits for everything else, like math, science, all that. And then there was elective credits for like, at my school I think it was 8 elective credits. Each semester was an elective credit. But I think by that point I had started online school, which one I was cheating throughout because it was a multiple choice questions where the answers were online. So of fucking course I was gonna Google the answers. I did learn about the things I was interested in, like forensic science and shit. But the things I didn't was I interested in? Nah, no.
Maybe I'm warm.
Nah, no. I reused the same essay fucking 5 times. Ironically, the essay was about laziness. And how lazy people can sometimes be more efficient by finding fucking shortcuts to do things. Anyway. My random electives were work. I worked off my random elective credits, which is cool. Didn't know you could do that. Arby's. Because the teacher wanted us to take pictures of our parents for a project, my parents understandably didn't want their pictures taken and displayed in the school. So I took pictures of myself, and the teacher was like, "You didn't do the assignment." I would have at least explained that to the teacher first and be like, "Hey, my mom doesn't want to be taking. My mom doesn't want her picture taken. Can I borrow yours? Can I borrow your mom?"
I honestly can't stop dreaming.
I was already gonna fail. I just sat there and did no work for the rest of the year. No, yeah. Okay, wait, hang on, wait. You sat there and did no work for the rest of the year in that class? Why did you show up? There was a point towards the end of my high school career before I did on it where I was like, hang on. Whoa, wait. I can just not show up? And so I stopped showing up for some things. Like, my computer's class, which I was already banging in. If there was like a field trip or something that like I was sick for, so I didn't get the slip and didn't get signed off, and so everyone left. I remember walking. That happened a couple times. I walked into class and be like, "Fuck is everyone?" Substitute teacher's like, "Oh, they're on a field trip," and I was like, "Cool." And I left. I went home. Bisexuality. It was at the point of the year where there was always like a point in the year where they stopped taking what's it called? I just said it earlier. Where you say your name, it's like, "Hi, I'm here." Pendants, that's the one. At Blacephalon, they're on a clown date. Good idea. That was cool. I lived within walking distance of my high school, so that made it easy. No, don't talk about it, actually. Bisexuality.
What?
Yo, Minecraft Blacephalon?
About bisexuality too.
Sorry, I'm on Google Images. Googling images. I have Blacephalon on my computer already, but he's like a 2D image. I want like a nice 3D one. Here we go.
I don't really believe in destiny anyway. Never mind.
Alright. Go fuck yourself, I guess, chat.
Oh, that reminds me. Funny enough, India said she owns a book about bisexuality. Is that right?
Whoa, 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 OBS, calm down.
You know, maybe we do have a lot to talk about after all. I bet
Whoa.
we'll be good friends.
A book on bisexuality? That's fucking epic. Clown date. Clown date. Clown date between the chat. Block stuff alone. That's funny. That's smart. You're funny and smart. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Advanced placement just means yeah, I read that right. I had a photography semester in my college credit class. It wasn't advanced placement or anything. It was just a set of classes we had to get busts off to in order to get college credits in tech-related fields. That's also part of why I stopped showing up for my computer classes. They started like talking a lot about shit that I simply would never be able to understand. I hit a limit in my knowledge.
To meet you.
I'm not gonna learn
My
coding.
name is David Jr.
Not in the way that they could do it, at least. I'm not gonna go to fucking C-Tech.
I'm Petrus.
Although, when they were, I remember going to a field trip when they were building C-Tech. I don't remember exactly what C-Tech is. It's like a secondary technology school, I think. I remember showing up there when they were building it and seeing all different stuff that they were doing there. Because they had some stuff ready to show off, but not everything. But like the empty room, there was like a big ass empty room there that they hadn't built anything into yet. I remember they were taking the tour and they were like, all right, this is the beans room. And you walked in and then there's like fucking boxes and boxes and boxes and pallets and pallets and pallets of beans. Baked beans in cans. It was the beans room. I guess they were doing beans storage there. Foremost company? Tingle.
The breeze feels nice.
That was cool. I wish they kept the beans room.
Good evening, Willy Wonka.
The photography class was first period. So if I didn't show up, they'd start calling my house going, Brian is missing! Yeah, that is annoying. My computer class was my first was my morning thing, so I could just show up and go home. What's great is because at that point in my life, my parents I think worked days, so I could just go home and be like, cool, no one's home. I felt sneaky. Took 2 years of coding in high school, but because the teacher didn't care and never gave us assignments, I just played computer games for 2 years and never the next nothing about coding. Bean room heaven. Yeah, the bean room. In AutoCAD, like it was a 3D modeling software. That's mostly what we did in the computer class. You go from middle school typing class, which is just typing and nothing else, just typing, to 3D modeling, which I mean, like, it was fun actually. Learning AutoCAD is a really fun fucking program to play around in. He would mostly just be like, "Hey, so go here's this big ass fucking book. Start from here, skip these pages because they're boring and useless, and just go to here and here and here, and do those." And then that was actually decently good for something that was like, here's this, follow that. It was a pretty good class. I think it helped that he was very charismatic. He would actually go around the class and be like, "Hey, do you need help? What's up? What are you doing this weekend? You having fun? Dude, I went to the river. You should like totally check out this river. There's like snails in there. I know you like snails." He would make salsa and bring it to class sometimes. He was funny. I think it helped that he was cool. I think a teacher that doesn't teach is at least way more helpful than, sorry, a teacher who doesn't teach but like is there and is present and cares about you is way better than one who just is completely checked out completely. Because he did care about the students. It was really nice. He was my my reference for like a lot of jobs. I hear someone singing. We got AutoCAD 3D modeling program called like Rhino or something like that. Our 3D modeling program was called AutoCAD. Or CAD, and I think AutoCAD was like the step up from that. I remember the step up wasn't as fun as the next one. Or the previous one. Where's Handia? Where's Handia? Andy's missing. Andy's loose. Oh, good. She's walking home. Thank goodness. They're walking her home. We use CAD for 2D stuff. Huh. Oh, yeah. No, CAD was 2D stuff, like learning splines and circles and shit, and then AutoCAD was a 3D version of it. Yeah. Remember when we got into 3D modeling and animation? Because that's where the computer class split off. Was if you wanted to go into 3D modeling and animation and stuff like that, or if you wanted to go like into 3D modeling for like car parts in the industry. Obviously didn't want to do car parts in industry. What the fuck even is a car? But I made Frank from WarioWare. Did a lot of Frank animations with that. I made Frank and all the little Franklings. Like the subcolors of Franks, like the blue one and the red one. Hatsumiku's sharing her passion for evading death. You're doing a great job. That's fun. You know what does suck though? Is not being able to remember a whole lot about school. I think it's because 1, I'm old, and 2, I have memory problems, and 3, I'm dying. So could be also the unmedicated depression that was going on through like the first 20 years of my life, which does make memories hard to have.
The answer is...
That's cool. Beef! Sports, I did 3D modeling and Unreal coding. Unfortunately, it was a major depressive episode, so I learned basically nothing. Yeah, that'll happen.
The answer is...
Imagine having an episode. Oh. I wish it was just an episode.
Your last... Who do you think this is?
I didn't learn much 3D modeling, Brian. Because half the class had no idea what they were doing. We did like 2 projects. Half the class didn't know what they're doing. I thought it was nice being able to ask teachers questions. I think the bar for like a good teacher is being able to ask them questions and then being able to answer it. And not them being able to like, maybe do this and figure it out for yourself. It's like, I need a little bit more than a hint, buddy. I need more than 1 hint. I need you to help me with the first step. Or tell me what I'm doing wrong at least. Don't give me a hint so I can figure out what I'm doing wrong. Tell me what I'm doing wrong so I can know what the hell I'm doing wrong. I'm not good at math for that reason. I did not have a lot of good math teachers.
This is me news for July 6th.
They're so mysterious. They're so like vague. Except for that guy who had played No Money, Mo Problems on in the class. That was good. Oh shit, Dirt and Cup.
And their photorealistic nature has captured
Thank
the
you.
attention of many island residents.
Photorealistic Dirt and Cup, dude, you're so good to me.
Investigators are looking into the phenomenon, but they
Spicing me
themselves
up.
are becoming distracted gazing at and smelling the stickers.
When they used to spend 2 years
That's
making a
right,
fuck off
they
big
have a
clay
sense.
fake car to design a
They'll
car.
get on,
No,
they
what?
also have a taste, but the search is on for a sticker sommelier who can provide answers.
That
We
sounds
asked
like a lot of
residents for their
time
reactions.
in clay.
Well, I guess I learned something.
For a car that's
Well,
probably outdated by the time they reveal it.
Thanks for watching. I'm Rancher Haley, and this has been...
I think it's kind of good that they don't make a big ass fuck off clay car. I think having a prototype car that they can at least show turning on is probably a good idea. What? S is born on some company. Well, hang on. I've got just the thing.
Nice to see you. I thought I'd share this with
A bubblegum KK, you're so sweet to me.
Too kind. I couldn't possibly accept it,
Please, I
Texting me.
insist.
but it looks so valuable. I just can't.
Please, it's nothing. I have too many.
I have too many?
I appreciate the thought, and that's plenty for me.
Nonsense.
Just fucking take it, dude. Just before any production starts, it's like a huge fucking model that they scratch at and add things to, and modify as they solidify the aesthetic concept of the car. That- How long ago was that, the captain? I don't think I'm old enough to remember that. Or maybe I just didn't pay enough attention. Cause that sounds like
The gay clowns are dancing together. The gay little me's, not the Pokemon.
That's cute. Hey, is this guy still single? They're wondering what they'd do if someone overheard them. Let's find out. Oh no, King! I saved them. I fucking saved. What the hell are they talking about? They're talking about weird shit. Like the kind of fetishes that they draw. Fun. Dude, I don't know if Brian ever saw this, by the way, but did you see how jacked and huge your dude is here? Take a rebound tour right now. I'll take a rebound tour for 3 characters. I'll go introduce this dude to 3 characters. Three singles. Should I throw up a randomizer or should I just do someone who's outside? No, I'll throw up a randomizer because that's a lot of fun. Here, talk to me. I suddenly see the Star Trek Burger King shirt. Oh yeah, fucking Picard was wearing that earlier. Hang on. Picard's in this list, I know that. There he is. There it is. Hang on. Boop. His pin is in front of it, but it's good. It looks really good as a shirt. Did I show off my other shirts that I made? I don't know if I did or not. Let's see here. Let me pull up my list randomizer. Alright. Everyone who's single that I'm pretty sure you're not related to. Let's see here. I don't know who you are and aren't related to. And who's, you know, not married. Tim is in a relationship, but he's not married. Let's see here. David Jr., Chinigan, Nikki. Am I related to Mr. Mime? I don't think this guy's part of the family at all. Hang on. I think he's not part of the family because he's a character. No, he's a vague relative of me, Sheeny. And Chinigan and Doomels. He's the older sibling of Crystal, but that's as far as it matters as far as the game's concerned, is that they're like he is cool with everyone else. Like that. Hang on. Your little cat that in that little castle there. Scratching. See? Yeah. Yeah, you can see his little. There he is! Beef made this big ass castle out of cardboard and it's really cute. Because he actually gets in there. Baby. Anyway, what was I gonna talk about? That about? Oh god, don't get too close to me. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure my Mii's are like animals. Where they can romance their secondary related characters like nieces and nephews and shit, which is a little weird, but animals. They're like dogs. Does it really matter if that much for dogs? These dogs! If I were down the castle right now, I would, but I'm sitting in a chair. Alright, so that character is Marina. Oh wait, no, Marina's married. Let's see here. Tim, Tingle's married. David Jr. Here, Nikki, Mr. Mime, Fred Wob, Mario, King. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, anyone who's not on that list is good to go. You already talked to us today. Chat. Let's see here. Miku isn't married yet. Let's see here. Rana, Sonic is not married yet. Haley is a lesbian, so that's not gonna work out. 47. Dracula married? Actually married? No, but he is together with Morcubus. We're gonna let the randomizers decide if Chinigan's gonna be a home record or not. Let's see here, Vlinny, Olivia, Alan. Ballad. Harmony, Papa, Orbulon, Buddy. There's a lot of characters here. Kelly, James, Bank, Willie, Leaf, Boss. All caps. We're not gonna add Professor Oak to this. Nico, Pinky, Fans, Morcubus, Mantis. Hey, you could be the Mantis's first friend. Rob. Dude, there's a lot of characters in this game, aren't there? Rui, Handia, Beetle, Beatrice. No, honestly, I'm so surprised. I says Peach been in a single relationship yet. I think she's like crushed on a billion, but like has not actually dated anyone. Hey, Rebound Tour, Rebound Tour, Rebound Tour, Mr. Mime. Let this happen.
Mr. Mime,
Let this happen, please.
Well,
I'll hover over them for a little bit.
One.
Anyway, okay, hang on. We still got some more about the clay. I just read this comment on the article about the full size and scale clay models that are still used at every manufacturer that I'm aware of. The College for Creative Studies still has a clay modeling certificate program, and transportation design students are still required to make models of it. Not that at all.
Oh, yeah.
Why?
That's the stuff.
Why did they do that? We have 3D printers now. Like, we don't have to do that anymore. It's cool.
I mean, is this
But why? It also sounds heavy as fuck. Clay?
I'm
Great, now he's
gonna
just part of this.
It's working.
Alright, well, he just wanted to jiggle around in the sprinkle with Mr. Mime. Okay, put your clothes back on. There you go. Good job. Oh, hey, 47. Hi. Hey, 47 wants to talk. 47 wants to talk. Doodles is looking for an opening to say the trendy phrase, "Let's go lesbians," that he just learned. He just learned about lesbians. Big news for Chinigan. Yo, have you heard about lesbians? Get this. They're women who like other women.
Thanks for that. I'm a lot closer to Agent 47 now, or whatever.
So yeah, putting him on a rebound tour is nothing but positive for him. Also, he was in love earlier. I just want to say that. Like while I was like cycling throughout trying to get Quartz and Pearl to have a baby. One of his things was that he was in love. Just for a moment. You got resetted, so if I take him home, maybe he'll think about that. Did you know there's gay people but for girls? Yeah.
Finally,
Just found out about this. 47 also just found out about this. He doesn't care as much. He wouldn't. Why would he? Wow, I had a great time with Tingle. I loved the part where he suffered and I broke his back. Broke his back and made him humble. I go and stick you inside the Ultra Cockland for a second. Go to your room. Ugh. Stay there. Nikki, hi.
Hey.
Okay. Didn't fucking mean to pick you up, man. Down. Gaming? I fucking hate this Joy-Con. It's gotta be the pink. It's gotta be the pink one, the one I like. Whatever, dude. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright, go find this one. Kelly. Next on the list. What are you looking at? Graveyard? Oh, guess that's over with.
Twitch.tv/Kelly.
Did I do anything? Did I have like a little moment? Foster Wabi. No, I was talking about this in the Discord a little bit. I could make it so that the tangentially related characters are related to one another in the thing. But that would ruin the relationship between Vlinny and Morbid. Like, as far as this game is concerned, the only characters that he's related to: Crystal, Chinigan, and Minishini. But Minishini is related to like all these other characters, and Chinigan is not related to those. Like, Minishini is the parent of Vlinny, but Minishini is also the sibling of Morbid. But Morbid and Vlinny were able to get together. That's because the game doesn't think that far ahead. I could make it so that all the characters have those familiar ties, like, manually by putting them in that other family category. But I don't want to ruin that marriage until it ruins itself. If they ever divorce, maybe I'll do that. Now, should I do that for everyone else except for them? Or do I just leave it? That's like more work than needs to be. And I'm thinking too much. That happens a lot. I think too much a lot. You think for how fucking stupid and brainless I am, I would think a lot less. No, I think too many thoughts, but they're actually worthless. The air is still shitty tonight, Ryan? From Canada? It went from the Breaking Bad Mexico piss filter yesterday to looking like fog today from the smoke. Oh my god, I miss when the sky was red. Let's see here. Years and years and years ago, from the California wildfires. It's bad to miss this, honestly. But like... But... Hang on. I think I just found a picture of a crash foot. No, that's during nighttime. Never mind. Years and years ago, there was that wildfire in California. And it made the sky. I remember going to bed one morning. It was like, huh, it's looking a little yellow outside. That's strange. Anyway, now I thought nothing of it. Did this save correctly? The web P. It's a fucking web P. Of course it is. And when I woke up later, it was even dark. It was even like more orange outside. I'm like, that's weird. Where the fuck is photo P? There it is. And as the days followed, I just got more and more red. I thought it was really fucking cool. Like, it was poisonous to breathe. But like, this is a real photo, an unedited photo taken, I think my town, of an Amazon truck during the red skies. Dude, camera froze for a second there. How many people do you think thought that the world was ending when the sky turned red for 3 days in a row? 4 days. Consider this. If Nintendo gives you a gray one, you can replace the case with something even cuter. That's true. You can paint it. You'll have to go get those boxes to send them in. It went from the Breaking Bad piss filter yesterday to, yeah, fog. Of course, I live in Michigan. It's real bad up here. My folks are even farther up north and it's worse. Right, my eyes are burning. I've been coughing and short of breath all day. Get your mask back on. Remember those face masks? Hope you didn't throw them away. Yeah, you're gonna need those again. I had to walk to work every day in that weather. Wasn't great, but happened. Here, back when those idiots set the El Dorado fire with their gender reveal party, I could see the flames on the mountain ridge in the distance from my house. God damn! One, that's scary. Two, that's cool. Like, okay, I know it's a bad thing, but I do miss this. Like, I know, like, a lot happened, but I'm blissfully unaware of it. Here, Mom Jr. Out of Mom Jr., baby. They had a baby.
It's yiffing
I'm Junior. It's yiffin' time. Like, it was so fucking cool. I loved going on walks in the poisonous air just to look at things. Who's singing? Mr. Mime. You don't have your own house for me to, like, drag you over here to, but I can at least take you on a temporary vacation to Andy's place. Here. Meet Haley, too.
Oh, there's Mr. Mime.
I'm Junior. Oh shit, there's Mr. Mime. Oh shit, it's a GIF. I'm gonna keep on following around Chinigan while I do this, just in case there's a "oh, what's up with Chinigan" kind of deal. I'm not done taking to people yet. Shogi King Piece, Shogi King Piece. Talk about how this Tomodachi life and Truck Month are equal is interesting. Be transparent. Hang on, let me go and save this. They go and save the shitty WebP version of it. Open it up in Photo P. Man, is there like an extension I can get that automatically transfers WebPs into PNGs? There used to be, but that one gave you viruses, I think, also. That's cool. Here, hey, remember Ladybug? Alright, let me go ahead and grab Mime Jr. Hang on. Why is the Web P showing up now? Will the Web P version of this play? Fucking course not, it won't. Why would it? Why would it? It shows them the list, but it doesn't play. Great. Great. Cute. Alright, anyway, what happened? Pokecatch? Gorbis? Ooh. Eldorado made me super mad because it almost burned down this really cool... Oh, sure, I got the Gorbis last second. Burned down this really cool place called Oak Glen where they have apple orchards and apple picking and cider pressing and pies and restaurants. Cute little bed and breakfast. That does sound cute as hell. It almost burned it down, so okay? It's awful and a lot of people suffer greatly, but it was a very cool thing from a safe distance. Yeah, I was not from a safe distance. I think, I was almost in the evacuation zone. But not quite. Oh, Morgan missed his chance. Get fucked.
Evading death.
Oh, evading death. Seems curious about Morcubus.
Morcubus! It's me, Cookie Mama!
It's me, Cookie Mama. You know me. Mama was discussing a rumor she heard on TV about the secrets and education. Cool. How much does this thing do I have left? Like a sip or two. I think if I run out of that and I still feel like drinking, I'm probably gonna grab some vodka and mix it with some of this cherry coke that I have. That sounds fun and awful. Speaking of WebP, Windows gave me a pop-up this morning saying the latest update gave support for using WebP for desktop wallpaper. Great. Thanks. Yeah? Thanks, Windows?
Chat. What's up,
I guess?
freak?
Hey, good evening, Chinigan Doodles.
Oh, it can be a desktop wallpaper now. King Doodles is going on about how he sees himself as a bottom. Well, there it is. Truth come out. And I was like, wow, WebP sucks so bad that it's taken until just now to be able to use one. Dude, honestly, I thought you might have been able to this whole time, but okay, that's saying I thought about it. I would have assumed that you could use a WebP as a desktop background this entire time, but I guess the fuck not? Fall in love.
Let's settle this today once and for all.
The end of his apology tour, by the way. No, I'll go introduce him to Mantis also.
Good face off. Face. Off.
Oh shit! I think Chinigan's got this one. Chinigan, that's fucking
I
right.
won, or whatever.
Your bimbo sucker is nothing to my PB&J sandwich.
Tiki.
Get fucked. Deserve a little reward, don't you?
What's up, freak?
Have you ever eaten a PB&J? Have you ever tried one of those? Dude, have you ever tried PB&J? You've got to try it. Peanut butter and jelly and bread.
Crunch. Slew.
I mean, Discord. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. Been an hour and a half. Wow, already. It's been talking and talking and talking and talking and talking and talking and talking. Neat cat girl eyes. Oh, dude, you kicked ass with this one. You did a good job at translating this cat into a me. What the fuck is she from again? Because I always see these characters around, but like I never knew what they were from. I did. What's it? Into the Woods? Over the garden wall? That's something else. I never played what they're from, and I never watched someone play what they're from. Night in the Woods. It's a very good narrative-driven game. Ah, narrative. Man, remember when there was like a chance that I would play other games? Remember when I would even like tease the idea of maybe playing a game one day that wasn't this? Strongly recommend it. It's not the kind of thing that I'd rather watch a YouTuber play.
You know who I look up to? Masahiro Sakurai.
I want to be as hot as he is when I'm 50. You know what I mean? God damn! Let me see Mantis. Show me your Mantis. Oh, she's asleep.
Running around all by myself.
All by yourself? All by yourself? You shouldn't be studying around all by yourself.
My name is Mantis.
You know what? Since I'm the streamer, maybe I can hook up my character with whoever the fuck I want to.
Chinigan Doodles.
Yeah,
Consider, the more games you olay, the more characters you think
Olay.
of to
Ha!
add to Tomodachi life.
True. How many more streams of Yokai Watch do you think there are? Got like one sticky note worth of side quests and one sticky note worth of Yokai I have to go find, I think.
I had a fun time with Chinigan Doodle. And if I'm being honest,
Did I
it's
finish
all
Zoom
thanks to
Beanies?
you, cocksucker.
Like, I basically did it all. I just didn't do it all. You know what I mean? I wanted to get all the achievements, but I didn't. Sucks. I failed the first time. I would have, but I failed. I miscounted. I did my math wrong. But you, hey, dude.
Hey.
This is the whole point to do your math right in Zubinis, but Zubinis is sometimes food. Maybe I play another Lego game.
Hey.
I also
How
did that.
goes it? Chinigan Doodles. Sleep.
What's going on here? I just want SpongeBob point and click game. I used to own the SpongeBob movie point and click game.
Papa Louie, you
That'd be fun.
doing okay?
What's up? What's up, dude? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I haven't seen this.
Do you think we should
Kiss? Fraught?
patch things up between us?
Oh shit, are they not friends?
I was wondering the same thing. Capish. Let's hang out again.
Oh my god. They're friends again. I didn't realize Papa Lou was capable of change. Dude, this guy's like the biggest hater. He has like 8 ex-friends. That's cute. Oh, now they're playing guitar with each other. What if you made a treasure that is the Yokai Watch? The Yokai Watch? Maybe not. That's really cute. Pinata. They're going about how Pinata and Donkey Kong Amiibo make a perfect pairing. Dude, wouldn't that be crazy? Amiibo Pinata remake and they have amiibos. Sad news. My left nutty buddy in the fridge at work. I left my nutty buddy. Okay,
nothing.
cool. I left my nutty buddy in the fridge. Oh, scary. Left my nutty in the fridge at work. Dessert is canceled. Dude, I'm sorry. Go to the gas station. Get some dessert. Yeah, maybe they have 2 for 6 ice creams or some shit like that. A hand mirror for me to sell? Why do I have so much rice? What else was I streaming before I started this? Thankfully I don't think I was doing anything too interesting. I do have a job now. I was talking about this before my stream. How I was playing Papa's Pizzeria, but I stopped because I wanted to get one of those fake mustaches for a bit. And I might splurge on one of those. I did get paid from Twitch recently, actually. Look at myself a mustache. Maybe I'll play some Papa's Pizzeria. Fun. Did Gnome already have all his stuff? Great things. Expressions, ending a sentence. My Sims mostly my Sims. My Sims also was consistent. Oh yeah, Tears of Hysteria. Maybe the next baby that's born in the island can be transformed into Mikleo. Sorry guys, I want to play Papa's Pizzeria, but I needed $2 mustache for a bit. No, it's like a $13 mustache. You underestimate how broke it was. Gotta delay it for at least another 2 years. Hey man. And shipping? I want a very specific one. Very specific. Like, no shit. The one I was, any of the ones I was looking for on Amazon were just like sticky ones. You can't get like a Mario one without buying the whole Mario fucking Halloween costume, I don't think. I couldn't find that at least. Maybe you can. I couldn't. I want one that isn't just like a sticky thing you stick in your face. I want something that you like goes on you. Those sticky little mustaches, they never stick. They stick for a minute, maybe. God forbid you have real facial hair. Hey, so like, do it again.
Oh. Lipo's
Damn.
set.
All right, Nikki. Okay, just gonna run around. Who else? Rob Brock. Oh, Rob Brock is married. I already haven't talked to Mr. Mom today. Red Rob's not married, but he's pretty dedicated to his wife, his girlfriend. Mario. Dude, if he could marry Mario, if he could get together with Mario, that'd be pretty cool. Look, before we start singing, what's up with Chinigan Doodles? My lobster rock.
Drop something. It looks important.
Thank you so much. I'm so...
Yes! 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 This is exactly what I wanted. His eyes are sparkly and cute!
Mario Frigo. Holding my lobster rock like that is a great look, or whatever.
I put perfume on.
Is this
I
the
smelled my
sort
tits
of
for a second
love
there.
That begins with some lobster rock.
Sort of love that begins with some lobster rock? Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, maybe this time you date a man who isn't like old as fuck.
Me in the form of some lobster rock.
I'm not gonna fuck that old man.
All that's left
I'm gonna fuck that
is
middle-aged
to
man.
ask Mario Frigo out.
Wind up wearing the mustache for longer than intended to, of course. Just dab a little scoop in there. Yeah. Did you decide which Zestiria girl you want to add? Girl? They have girls in Zestiria? That's funny. Girl from Zestiria. No. Micleo. Micleo? For sure. I mean, I guess he can be a girl if he wants to be.
Know that person.
Or Zavid.
I wonder if we
I'd
could
like
be
Zavid.
friends.
That person? This guy? Right here? I see Beetle walking
this
up to
is
him.
the first time we've met, huh?
I'm glad that this
Chinigan
happened. Not gonna ignore
Doodles.
this guy. Not gonna ignore this guy for the rest of the day.
Chinigan Doodles.
This is the most I've looked at this character since like I first started the stream. Here Girls is really funny, you know that? Just sharing things about himself and cook in hopes of quickly becoming friends. Nice. I'm gonna find someone who wants to play a game with me. Maybe I can polish off this. Hey, Grobus. Maybe I can polish off this for loco. I have an interview tomorrow. I know I already have a job, but like, here to have another job. Hey, so did you stop being curious? What I scared you? So, yeah, I got a Dollar Tree interview. I met the Dollar Tree manager while I was working. She was talking about how she's overworked and understaffed, and I'm like, oh yeah? And like, it wouldn't hurt to work at the Dollar Tree that is a 4-minute walk away from my place. Like, daytimes at Dollar Tree, night times at the gas station. I may be a little bit overworked, but like, sure I can handle it. Hear stories about working at Dollar Tree. I used to work at the Dollar Tree on the coast. It was a really nice Dollar Tree. They had a freezer section. It was the ritzy Dollar Tree. They had like actually good stuff there. It was on the coast, so I guess it makes sense. This one's not so much. No, this is like a corner Dollar Tree. But like, whatever. I'm familiar with it. It can't be any worse than the one at the coast was. Where you go into the stock room and it's just like, here's what your job was if you were in a stocking position. Go to the stock room, grab any box, find where it belongs. That's it. And there'd just be stacks of boxes up to the ceiling. Like, you just had to wonder, how old are the ones in the bottom? How long have those been there? What's inside them? Because those aren't ever going to be opened. They're going to keep on getting freight, and they're going to keep on putting those boxes on top of those other boxes. You just have to keep on making a dent into those boxes. And some days you'd open up a box of candles and you'd be like, oh, that's a lot of glass. That's a lot of broken glass. And then you'd eat the broken glass, of course. Yep, glass. Not candy. Yeah, the fucking freezer section at the old Dollar Tree, I wish I took more advantage of it. Yo! Oh my god, Pearl and Quartz on this secret beach? How'd you guys even get back here? You had to walk around this house? The secret beach where no one can see you canoodling? Except for me, I see you canoodling. I saw you. I found you. So cute!
Hey, tell me.
Tell you what, a secret? Tell me your secret, Timmy Turner! Cute. Have a baby. Fun fact, quotes is actually in slow-mo. Cap, I miss being close to a Dollar Tree. Best place to buy $1 box of old people candy. Dude, bottle caps? Your mints? They're $1.50 now.
Hi.
You know what hurts the hardest when the Dollar Tree has been inflated to the $1.50 tree? Like, I didn't really notice inflation because I'm stupid until then, but I noticed it. Dollar Tree. Do I have any other animal costumes I haven't given you in a while? I gave you a cow one and a cat one and a hey dragon. I was so mad they changed the shape of bottle caps to not bottle caps. What do you mean? Fuck do you mean, the captain? Oh, hey, Vlorbid. Bottle cap candy. Is... What bottle caps to me? Redesign? They look like bottle caps. What I can tell. They're tablets now. They don't have the dents at the bottom. What I can tell, there's dents on the top. But I think I vaguely recall what you're talking about. I think I had some bottle caps like last year, and they were like Tums. I remember them being shaped like Tums and feeling like Tums. You know? Look, I've been trying to get my wife to put eggs in me. Go away! Yeah, what's up?
I would just love it if there were a bonfire right here.
A bonfire? Okay. Sure, why not? I got plenty of these. No, I should go spend my money. It's been almost 2 hours. I could spend my money. Oh shit. My card looks awkward about something. Yeah. It's a shame I want to go do something else instead of talk to him. Bye. My money! Here. Ooh. Xiaolong Bao. Did I get anything off stream? See, these dumplings are full of broth, so take care not to burn yourself. I thought I already had some of these, but I guess not. Here, what else did I have? Porridge. I think I had these already. Pickles are like mutated cucumbers if you're into that sort of thing. Have at it. Alright. Fast pepping hot, add fruit and sugar to kick the flavor up a few notches. Here's some. Yeah, there's that. Korean stew featuring fermented soybean paste. Simmered for a good long time. Okay. Durian. Cappuccino. Yeah. Cool. Nothing new. Don't leave.
Thank you very much.
Missed a couple days off stream. I didn't really pick up too many new things. Oh, I still haven't given anyone the My Sims game that I made. Also, a pajama set? Man, this is... It'd be $32 just for me to buy the pants I don't have yet. Why don't I have those pants? Why do I have every other pair of pants? I just never buy those pants. Let me check out the pants. Do I have the pajama pants unlocked, or when never one got? What? Got what? Midnight pajama outfit. Hang on. Okay, these are the exact same pants. If I just buy these pants, I own the outfit now. How does these outfits work? I don't know how the store how the outfits work in the store yet. Do I have to own every piece of the outfit at the same time in order for it to count as me owning the outfit? In the store? That's weird. I mean, I guess whenever I see an outfit that I don't own all the colors for, I could just go in and get the one I don't have yet. Assuming I already have the color. I don't fucking know. It took off, yeah. Did you earn that 10k soldier? Oh yeah, no, it's the oh the 10K for the gold room. I'm not. Anyway, I've been waiting for this animal print graphic tee to like come to my shop for a long time now. I'm looking at all these animals. There's a lion on this one. I was so excited to see what other animals are on this. Penguin, frog, a dog. Dude, I don't know why, but this penguin makes me think about Zutuku. Don't know why. Soldier Teto. The Teto word of the day is soldier. That's right, we're going to war. Oh, I bought a black one by accident. I'm stupid. Yeah, listen, I'm so close to that 10K. See, I'm almost halfway there. What day is it? It's Thursday, isn't it? Oh. TV map. I'm sorry. I can have a TV head. Listen, everyone's got a TV head, OC. Here's how you make a fun character. You make your character. Doesn't matter what the hell their body is. You put a TV on their head. All of a sudden, they're really unique and interesting, and everyone loves them. I think object head characters are really easy. Not as a bad thing, but TVs specifically are a little overdone. But we gotta start branching out from TVs. Radios are cool. Gotta start branching out. They got one of those in Hazbin Hotel for fuck's sake. Yeah, okay, Vox, that's the name. The captain worked on Dead Leaves. Worked on FLCL. 900% of the time. What the fuck? TV heads? I mean, object for head makes them 2000% sexier. Yeah. Obviously. Of course. Thank you for the hourglass. I'll be selling this promptly. Don't look at me, 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 don't look at me. Ah, she looked at me! Damn. Alright, well, there wasn't that much interesting thing in the shop, but there was a TV head.
No.
Oh, and I still have to give this role-playing game to someone. Where did I get all these games from?
Right.
Frog.
That's
Oh, hey, a diamond.
well.
That'll help.
Come back again.
Role-playing game. I got a video game I can give someone. Oh yeah, speaking of games, I was gonna try and see if anyone wants to play a game with me. But first, go help Rob Broccoli. Man, I love stealing someone and dragging them across town so I can help. TV heads, yeah, the edgier your anime director is, the more likely you are to add a TV head to your show. Is that the case? I don't know. The only TV heads in media that I can think of that isn't OCs is the one from Hazbin Hotel and the one from Skibidi Toilet. Trying to think. Oh yeah, Antenna. That's why they call him that. Antenna. No one wants to play a game with me. Okay, fine. I'll play games with myself. Fine. You just named two? Well, I don't know what the fuck Dead Leaves is, or Fluckle. What is those? I don't think that's accurate at all. There's so many edgy animes with 0 TV heads in it. Yeah, right? Like, trying to remember names of animes challenge. Jujutsu Kaisen? That seems edgy. I've seen like 4 episodes of that. It seems kind of edgy. Papa Lou is flubbing his words on purpose, trying to make me seem like I've seen like I want to say like the first 7 episodes of Jujutsu. No. Yes? It was Jujutsu at least. Is that the one where they start off with him trying to cut the boulder? Anyway, that show, it feels like a parody. It feels like a parody. There's so many things that's like, oh that's a trope, 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 oh that's a trope. And it does the fucking Naruto like half an episode recap thing. Or like not that. It does this thing where like almost all the dialogue is inside their heads. You just listen to their thoughts the entire time. Where they look at each other and glare each other down. Pinky's talk about herself and feels a little foolish. But thinks it's worth the pause to make a friend. I gotta like put on more animes while I'm falling asleep, I think. Naruto is so nice to fall asleep to, dude.
Here we are.
it was like it's the perfect line between something that's vaguely interesting enough for me to want to pay attention to, and also not interesting at all enough at all for me to want to pay attention to and fall asleep to. It's great. That's Demon Slayer. Ah, same thing. Mainstream anime's tropes. That's it. That's what it is. Yeah. All right. Fair. I just want one of these fucking shooting stars right in front of them. It was Orbulon the whole time. Hey, farter. Hey, man. You're wearing the baby clothes. I see you're not wearing the baby hood. You almost got away with it. But you're wearing the baby clothes. You have so many outfits. You have so many outfits, and this is the one you choose. Fucking asshole.
So get this, I can't help it. I can smell a slutty little outfit from a mile away, I guess.
Careful with your lingerie, he's gonna eat it. Alright, rock suit. Rock suit. Great! It looks fantastic. Man, on the 3DS game, I had the one character, my main character, who I would give all my pink shit to. But now I've got like three. I got like 3 characters who I give all my pink shit to. It's Mini, Shini, Chinigan, and Gulivia. It's getting kind of difficult to spread them out. Hi. There was someone who had a social thing going. Oh, Crystal. Hi. Don't know where the hell that social person was, but doesn't matter now. Fucking love me, Shadow Quiz. They stopped asking me to play no repeats with them so often. You think it's because they told them to fuck off so often? Like, do they recognize that sort of thing? Or is this chance? Because I used to get asked no repeats a lot, and they simply do not ask me no repeats that often anymore. Maybe I'll get no repeats like once or twice a stream. I really like Candy wearing the hood. You get to see more of her antlers. She's hidden underneath her hair. I need a purple fedora and trench coat so I can turn Krobus into disguised Krobus. Do I have that?
Time for your prize.
Plastic bits is medium. That's a fucking parrot. Could've gotten another diamond. Tricky. Oh my god, it goes down my throat like lava. Play the buffer. Yeah.
Nice seeing you here.
Soda doesn't help. The salt does. Dude, that's so weird.
Come back again.
Why does the salt help and the soda doesn't? Alright, King, hi! We'll have to do something. Right, I still want that medium-sized gift box so I can get more plasticky bits, but I guess that's just not gonna happen. It was Tingle! I guess it's just not gonna happen. Tingle, you're not thinking about divorcing anyone, are you? That would be so embarrassing.
I was about.
Very in love, good. Oh, let's go find Krobus. First I was like, but I can't give him glasses and a hat, but glasses in the Mime Maker. True. Friends of Porcubus. Oh yeah.
What did we talk about?
We talk about Stardew Valley and Papa's Freezeria.
What did you?
How about you talk about? I'm thinking a little bit of world domination. Take that as you will, but dominating the world sounds like something they have in common. World dominant. There you go.
World domination.
Hooray! Go! Talk of world domination. With my little Morkibus. Oh, he's dating Dracula now, I almost forgot. Wish you would have a cute Dracula moment, but he still wears the baby on board hat because he's baby.
Do you feel like talking
Hi,
about
baby! There's a much up.
world domination? What? I was just thinking about world domination too. I feel destiny at work here. Morcubus? Who?
Could be one of those situations where they don't talk about the actual thing I wanted them to talk about a lot.
Or not.
Oh, guess
I
fucked.
don't really believe in destiny anyway.
Man,
Never mind.
those are the worst ones where it's like, hey, go talk about this. And it's like, oh yeah, no way, I would just talk about that. I would just think about that. And then they don't talk about it at all. And it's like, let's be friends. Friends. It's Not helpful. It's not good. That's not a conversation.
I guess Morcubus was.
It wasn't a convo about world domination. You didn't talk about world domination. You brought it up as a topic. It was like, that's gonna put someone off, man. This guy pulled a pop star. Congratulations, Tingle. What do you do? I'm baby. I'm baby. It's me. I'm baby. As a catchphrase. I'm baby. I'm baby.
I'm baby.
Say it.
Ooh.
Yeah! Ooh. Dude, he sounds like fucking Tigger. Tigger's about to straight up to heaven. Say it. Do it.
I'm.
Fuck! I just pushed the button.
Thanks for everything.
So sad. Push the button with my trigger finger. My Tomodachi finger. That's gotten so used to pushing the button while they're talking.
Hearing about taking our medications gets me. Ooh.
What medications do you think Tingle is on? And do you think he takes them? I don't think he's on any antidepressants. None.
Oh.
I don't. I don't think he has ADHD. I could believe it, but I don't think he's medicated for it if he is. I don't think he has any. Maybe he has an antipsychotic. Maybe he's got whatever fucking Khan did in King of the Hill, where he's got like what's it called when you're like ups and your downs all the time, hypermanic, whatever the fuck. He's got like a mood stabilizer. Oh yeah, he's got mood stabilizers. Otherwise, he's either really happy or really depressed. Bipolar, yeah. He's like Khan in King of the Hill. I don't know why that's the example I come up with, but it is. Hey! I don't know why I come up to you in the first place, but I knew I had to come up to you for something. Trench coat. And a hat. I might not have this stuff for him, but I've got a lot of stuff, so... Can't give him a new outfit in general. Would a trench coat be in dresses? Probably shouldn't be, because then it would look like you're not wearing pants with it, and this is like really large. Are there trench coats even in this game? They'll make disguise Krobus out of something else, like this long denim dress. Although, does he really need a disguise when he's walking around my island and he's surrounded by other freaks? Do you think Krobus would feel at home surrounded by as many freaks? Or do you think he would feel different because no one else really looks like him and everyone else has a nose? He would still feel different. I think he's internalized it. Shirt dress. I think he's just fucking, like, he's got hella dysmorphia and shit. Nice little fedora. I don't know who the hell I'm gonna give this stag beetle hat to, but it's gonna be Krobus. Just kidding, actually. I knew who it is. Did I say Krobus? I meant Quartz. Got wide brim felt hat so it can look like the guy from K-pop Demon Hunters. Cool. I'm going to my shit. Ah, purple. Perfect. A trilby. Yeah, you don't need socks. You don't need shoes. You're good. I think Krobus would be so much more frail on this island than he ever did in Pelican Town. Why? Is everyone trying to fuck him? Yeah. He's lucky that he's got a big old fucking thing, like, programmed into him that makes... That God put inside of his body that makes him undesirable to everyone on the island, or else everyone would be trying to fuck this guy. The second I take asexual air from this character, everyone's gonna want him. But I think that's the final boss. I think, once every other character is on the island, once I have 70 Miis, and every other character on the island has, gotten a romantic interest in some way, Krobus is the last one. artist. I'm gonna make him have someone, but it's gonna be the last one. Look what he's surrounded by, bro. He'd never have to deal with Tingle in Pelican Town. Yeah, but I think he was just afraid. Wasn't he just afraid about how he would be fucking perceived? Being a monster in a town full of generally normal people? This is a town full of freaks. I think if you're a monster in this town, you're a lot more safe. In fact, we got a good amount of monster fuckers here. We have like at least 3. I think I can see 2 of them on screen right now. Where'd Quartz go? Oh, they're gone. Sucks. But still. Remember when Haley was in love with Beetle? With Buddy? Haley was in love with Buddy for a while. I was on the VOD watching that. Did I ever make her a strict lesbian? I think I made her into non-binary people also, and Buddy might be non-binary. I don't remember entirely. Learning at the bun tire figure knocked the wind right out of him. Yeah, that's not hard though. Knocking the wind out of Buddy? Not a difficult task. Give me a beetle hat. Oh, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. How did I get my beetle hat?
So refreshing.
What do you think Course is hiding? Oh, you know what? Let's go on a walk. Go on a walk through the woods. Oh. Last I saw Quartz, they were around here somewhere, but kind of wandered away. Oh, Mr. Chance, dumbass. Good fucking going, moron penis. Oh, Tingle. Oh, Beef. Watching Tingle closely. Okay, we can hang out on that for a second. Tingle's watching Goro Majima. He's crazy stuff. Didn't Mr. Chance, he's right there. Okay. Oh, he's busy busting it down white boy style. Not white, but whatever. Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, hey. My name
Did
is
he just
Beef.
change costumes?
Nice to meet you.
And the animal t-shirts. I'll give them to you one at a time. I'm not gonna blow my animal t-shirt load on you at once. The fact I'm looking for Quartz right now and looking to give them a
Meow.
clothes, despite already giving them a dragon costume, is
Meow meow.
extra. Beef is explaining in an extremely easy voice how hard it is to breathe with a stuffed up nostril.
Meow.
It's like 11 p.m. I miss Beef. Still at his work thing.
Barking on a burger?
He agreed to like a coworker night,
Yeah.
but he just like off playing games with them. They're like out to dinner or anything like that. Good, it's dinner, but not this time. Mime, Gulivia. What's up with Gulivia? Well, she's warming her asshole on the fire. Careful, you're flammable. Oh. Why does that feel like not a bad idea? Fire roasted donut? No frosting? No, the goddamn flying squirrel just came in and took it. That's fucked up. That's really upsetting, actually. You would like a glazed donut over a campfire? My fat ass would be comatose. Yeah, I think after the first one, I'd probably have to have a second one. Then we'd see from there. Where the hell did Quartz go? For being a little freak in a bulky dragon costume, they ran out fast.
No idea who or what that was.
Figured out. It's Chinigan. Figured out. Do it.
Laugh.
Ah.
Hey there, Agent.
We're enough in the wilderness to join my animal brethren. There is a bunny out there. That's one thing I want. You know what? Maybe also taking notes for some things. I want to have. What to redesign my island? I want more apartment space. I think I want to have. I want to have another cul-de-sac like I got over there, but I think I want to have more sack-like. I want a petting zoo. Because I want to have a bunch of different animals just on the island. I think that would be really cute to set up. The Handy Island, obviously. I want a empty lots, probably in a more enjoyable area. I do like to have the splash pad, but maybe not so close to Fountain?
On the level looking for bug scraps to wedo.
Things up.
Sally no use trying over spilt cock. Want a flutter thing?
What else would I want on the island? I think I'm done with the campsite. I never really use it. I never really go and look at it.
That will happen over not 60.
I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do with the shopping center. The shopping center is always a thing I have to deal with. Don't know what I want to do with it. I've been thinking about expanding my dock. Like fake hot dog carts and shit, but ugh, making island objects is such a pain in the cock. Yeah, Cramp, you're still outside? You been with Papa Lou this whole time? Oh god, my old... Why do OBS do that? It freezes the game and the me. But notice that my VODs too. Where like, it pauses where I don't remember it pausing on during the stream. So, it could be recording weird as well.
I'm still thinking about child.
You keep handy it in the windmill farm? Yeah. I'll keep the windmill farm. I spent so much fucking money on those windmills. Yeah, I'm keeping the windmill farm. Beef.
Crunching thin, crunching.
So, I'm so sorry, but I wasn't listening to you when you were talking to me. I was thinking about windmills. Man, kinda wish it was easier to just say that to someone. Be like, hey, so you were talking to me, and I was not listening to you. I was looking at you, I looked at your eyes, my eyes drifted to your ears, I saw your gauges. I thought about that person that saw Hot Topic who said something weird to me once. And just I started thinking about other shit from there, and I wasn't listening. And now you're looking at me like you're waiting for a response. All I can do is apologize. But most people think that's mean. Most people take that personally. It's not personal. I'm stupid. Yeah, I don't remember who I'm being mean to. Sometimes just talk shit. Also, that's the opposite. Also, I'll be talking to someone, and then they'll be like, "Whoa, hang on." I'll be like, "What the fuck did I say?" I was talking. We were walking. We were talking. When you walk and you talk, you just kind of talk, and you walk. It's fucked up, isn't it? Oh, hey, you got all your expressions. Of course, pick the last one. You got starting, ending, catchphrase, angry, happy, sad, reading, eating, sleeping, can't see. That sounds like all of them, right? Got 2 catchphrases, and that's perfect. Alright. Okay, I know I acted like I was listening, but I wasn't really. I'm really sorry. I care about you. I'm just got stupid in my brain, and I'm scared to say it. Yeah. Even that, like, even if I don't care about them, though. Like, if it's a customer, the fucking customer, I was, how do you, what do you even say? Be like, hey, oh, sorry, I was not listening. I mean, I guess at my current job, it's not a big deal. But my last job, I would lose a tip for that. And I like a tip. I want to get in the job where I get tips. It was so nice to have cash. Having cash felt like having fuck around money. Anytime I have something on a card, I'm hesitant to spend it because it's like, I'll see that number get deducted from my bank account. But like, if I've got like 3 $20 bills, 60 bucks I can go crazy with when I realize I have $60. Anyway. I'm going to do a BRB here soon, so I think after this catchphrase, whatever it is, I'll back away. So encoding overload. Consider turning down video settings or using faster encoding preset. Fuck you. Probably fine. Quartz is being slow. Alright, we'll come back to this later. I'm going to give you a nothing for now, and I'll come back to it later. You know, in real life, that could have been simply 40 seconds that passed. But in real life, it felt like 6 minutes. I was doing a thing. Oh my god, you were doing a thing. You were tapped at the cockborn! The people in my stream cannot go 2 minutes without being tapped at the cockborn. Was not fully listening. Holy shit, it's what we were just talking about. Someone snapping their fingers in front of me, be like, hey. Dude, if Beef looks at his phone, you cannot talk to him. I'll be fucking in the middle of talking to him. I'll be saying something to him, and he'll be checked into a conversation, and then he'll look at it. He'll pull out his phone for some reason. He'll look at it, and then whatever I say from there is gone. And he'll pretend to know I was listening, what I was saying, and he'll be completely wrong about it. I'll be like, why'd you do it? My sister's the same way. So I know it's not something wrong with them. It's just something else wrong with them. That's not a bad thing, you know what I mean?
I want to hang out somewhere with a water view.
Water view? Too bad, we don't have water in the town. What was the question? What lingo do you need from me? Yes, anything. Anything, anything. Meantime, I can probably go ahead and go look at... Nothing, because nothing's happening right here. Kangaloofa is a lot like a piss guzzler. Ah, yes! Yes. Going on over here. Are you posing for him? Posing for his art? Dude, I really like Mantis.
My vision for this
Yeah,
work is
any sort of
uncompromising.
lingo.
Meow meow.
Meow meow. While I wait, I'm going to give Beef a different costume.
Hi.
He's not giving the clothes? I'll give him clothes later. I forgot. Give me a break. I fed them, they leveled up, and then something else happened. That's pee. A lot going on here. What would Beef look good in? Yeah. Little TF. He might already have all these clothes. He might already have half these clothes, but whatever. Those fire pants are killer. Angry Coach, say something about killing people with hammers. Yes! Genius! Oh god damn it, he's level 30 now. Oh hey. Let's see here. Starting, ending, catchphrase, happy, sad, angry, eating, sleeping, trying to see. Okay, you got everything. So let's go and do an angry. One big angry meow. Meow hiss. Could have given him a cat costume.
Meow hiss.
Meow hiss.
Meow.
Cool. Move on. Move on. Next question.
Meow.
Thank you for the coin. I appreciate the gift. Go! Doing this made me wish there was motion controls in the game again. Where'd the course go? They're in a giant ass dragon costume. How do I not know where they are? Go home. Did you go inside of a building? You did! You're tucked in your jammies! Gonna try and get some sleep, Brian. Oh my god, it's 11 PM. What the hell? Depends on if the polluted air keeps me awake. I'm gonna do a BRB and get some vodka. And keep this, alcohol train going a little bit longer. Cause like, I mean, like, I drank about this much of a Four Loko. Cause that's what I had left. Never getting this one again. Bah! Bah! The peach one is better. Animal shirt. I'm gonna mix some vodka with a soda. Not enough here to make a mixed drink, I think. I was thinking about taking like a little extended BRB to go to the gas station. I was gonna follow Krobus around so no one falls in love. Cat. What, the froggy shirt? Fuck, goddammit. I should have read sooner. Alright. Oh my god, I gotta give this guy pants too. Ah! Damn it, no, not the chicken. But I probably have enough for a mixed drink and a couple more sips of my Dr. Pepper. Anything else in the fridge that I can slurp on if this drink sucks? Because it will suck, actually. How long would going to the gas station take? Probably like... I'm gonna walk there, 3 walk back, and this is the minute it costs me to buy a soda. Amps. Got any pants that have animals on them? Fluffy aristocratic shorts. You don't care if I put you in a skirt or dress, do you? Dinosaur pants. What dinosaur pants? See them? Botanicals is almost alive, isn't it? Do I extend into the botanicals? Go from living things like animals to living things like plants? Way back near the front. Alright, hang on. It'd be easy for me to loop around at this point. Oh, all the memories of pants gone by. Dinosaur pants, dinosaur pants, dinosaur pants, dinosaur pants. I was looking for the dinosaur pants before, but didn't see that. Ah, here we go. What do I give you? A green froggy one? Here's green. Oh, it's a pink froggy one. Oh, green and pink together. Yeah. He was you with hammers and rah 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 until you ran out of space for us. Oh yes, I forgot I was going to do that. Fun part is forgetting things and remembering them later. You ever do that? Of course not. No one has ever done it but me. I don't think killing me with hammers is good, because of course there's no reason to be mad at me. So I'm just gonna say killing with hammers. Instead of having it pointed towards me, or anyone else in particular. I now have a whole lot of room for Rars. Is it before eating? Yeah, hang on. I'll fix it. Fix it, I'll 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 fix it. Rah 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 rah.
Killing with hammers. Rah.
Great. Won't change it, will it? Hey! It's so nice you could just change what kind of expression it is. That's something you couldn't do on the 3DS. 12 out of 12. Love it. I'm gonna give you some sort of hat. The Beetle hat. I could have also given it to Beetle. Didn't think about that until later, but I imagine there's more colors of Beetles out there. This is my wife fucking outfit. Yeah, they keep her in place. Yep. Little me hates everything I like. Dude, I don't know, you liked just about everything I gave you just now. Horse might have the most clothes out of every character. Despite Mini Shinny never wanting to put anything on besides baby clothes, and Tingle never wanting to never wear his hat, I think you might have the most things in your closet in general. Like, wow, yeah, look at all these full outfits, and then look at all these. Got like a turtle shell and shit. Papu's like, wow, put your pajamas back on? And I wish if you gave them pajamas, like if I gave them a pajama set, if they would wear that when they put on their pajamas. But instead they wear their personality clothes, which I guess is fine. But wetsuit? They all wear the same color wetsuit, despite their personality, even if you give them a different color wetsuit. Fun in that. No fun in that. No whimsy.
Yay.
They like the froggy shirt? Ah, whatever. They'll wear it anyway. Alright, let me follow David Jr. around. Before the pee explodes inside my body and you see a big old pee explosion on the stream and I got banned for pee explosions. Wanna come back? Thank fuck it was empty. Ow! Hurt myself. I bonked my arm on the arm of my chair and I scared the cat who was sleeping in this bean bag. I'll be back. I love this. Be back.
Kelly Grant, Kelly Fruit. So I said, Captain Lopard with children. Candle. So glad. Finish so do glad. Well, anyway, soon she plays it. Then she can shut. Once before the fun dark, but she left.
I couldn't
Perfect.
I couldn't be a baby. Oh, off. Oh, you trestle the shell within. Yeah.
Short, living bread, tomato. Daddy-o.
In a chili party this stepping. Short, living bread,
Oh, glad. Finish. Oh, it's that the shell within. Yeah. Short, Short, living bread, tomato. Each Christmas our boo.
My love Fonzie face is tomorrow. Please talk.
Sentience make me into.
Friends. So first, with a chino with eggs somehow. Corn plant.
I need
With a
it.
chili corn, eat a steppin' tomorrow. Tito. Kelly.
The cake is in the bell ring. Let's begin coffee soup. Let's finish. And see once a pour at a fun short. Let's let the fun out of the toilet.
Anyone see my lobster cake recipe? Pretty sure I dropped it somewhere around here.
Well, anyway, shoes be blazing. Blend the meat.
I need it.
Talk.
Kelly Graham, food Dylan food. So I said, Captain Look.
My love Fonzie face is tomorrow.
And the
Rumble.
scrub here. And the brush
Tornado.
there.
Monkey clock. Short, living bread, tomato. Rent your Haley, put our go.
I need
My love
it.
Fonzie face tomorrow. Ronald. I love Buckle. Tornado.
So first, with a chino with eggs somehow.
Oh, yeah,
Corn plant.
that's the stuff.
Well,
Bless me and make me anew. I love this.
I need to mine.
Says here, the call is coming from inside.
So refreshing. And the scrub here. And the brush
Upon this
there.
isle, wild and old, is buried deep a my Sims game of gold. Or maybe that's just a fairy tale.
The call is coming from inside. That will haunt my dreams as well as my waking hours. Huh? I see.
Making sense makes sense. What could that mean? Oh, yeah?
You might have seen where the capture card just freaked out there for a second. That was me putting down the vodka. I didn't look for any extra drinks. One moment. I'm gonna look for see if I have anything else to sip on.
Why does Buddy Bill look like so much brown?
I feel unsettled for some reason.
Good news. I do have something. Bad news is it's not a very good
And I
something.
wanted to
But
tell
it's
you,
something which is
remember
better than
when you fucked
nothing.
me? I fuck me.
Okay. I got beef's Taco Bell Dr. Pepper here. It's watered down. It's not great.
Oh,
But it's
that my
something
Sims
else.
Game. That my Sims game.
No one has a My Sims game on the island yet. Fucking shit. Unless I do. Have I given anyone my My Sims game yet? Too pussy to sip straight vodka? No, I do. I do have enough pussy to sip the straight vodka. Oh wait, too pussy? No. I have
And
just
I
the right amount
wanted
of
to
pussy
tell
for
you,
for vodka.
Remember?
I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to do shots tonight. Shut. Fuck up for now. I'm trying to do something else. I'm not trying to do shots tonight. You have an interview tomorrow. But Sipping on a mixed drink is a little easier for
Rui
this drinking game. Who the fuck closed this? Ah, there we go. I was gonna say, no one in this apartment has this kind of grip strength. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. You know what they say, measure with your heart. That's probably fine, right? It's like, what, 2 or 3 shots, maybe? If I need more, I'll get more. This is cherry coke. So cherry coke with vanilla vodka, should be fine, right? Oh look, I got some extra. Good for me. And you know what? I'm not confident in how much I poured, so I'm gonna do a little bit more. It's like Tears of the Kingdom all over again. You know what's kind of fucked up? Is I have been thinking about the Korok streams. I have been thinking about the Korok streams and how I want to get all the Koroks. But I'm still gonna keep. I'm still gonna save those. Those are locked behind a monetary incentive. That will happen one day, I think. Man, vodka makes things so smooth and weird. Not bad. Great. So I'll go ahead and do that whenever I play a game with like a positive friendship interaction, like a oh, we're no friends or something like that, or oh, we're in love type deal. But acquaintances happens way too often for me to want to do anything with.
But
Hi.
I've been thinking about Morbid Miss
Yeah?
lately. Do you think you could get me some clothes that she would like on me?
You're already
Don't
wearing clothes she would
worry.
like on you. But yes. Clothes she would like on you. A brand new outfit from my guy. Biker jacket. Oh. Open school uniform top. Absolutely 100%. Clothes she would like on you. These patchy sweatpants, but that seems a little too stoner for you. He's like, the flavor is fine. Yeah. Literally fine. That wasn't on purpose. I was thinking about it again. Baggy jeans. Oh, tuck them in. Untuck them, actually. Cropped wide leg pant. Maybe something less wide leg. Maybe something tighter. Shirt. Checkered slacks are not sexy. Simply can't be sexy. Even if your cock is hanging out of them and you're walking around and you have a big old penis, they're not sexy, sorry. Jeans. That's better. Hats. I don't know if he needs a hat. I don't know, go to give him a hat, but I don't know if he needs one. Doesn't need a hood. Doesn't need a mask. A warning light. Now, I was gonna say a warning light, not realizing it was actually called a warning light. It's called a warning light. Excuse me. Our hat's not sexy. I don't think this is sexy or interesting or cool. Here's a beanie. Oh fuck, he needs like accessories too. Here's a backpack, here's some socks, and here's some shoes. Great. Just so happened that those 2 things are pretty alright. Hey! Looks like he's gonna go rob someone. Not someone, but like a business. Like not a not a manned one, like a closed business. Oh well, So be it. He does, he does. We don't have any cops on the island, do we? I don't think so. I don't plan on adding Judy Zootopia to this. Dude, I bet you there's someone out there who has like an entirely Disney character island and it's pretty cool looking. I bet you it's not bad.
Those food.
And I'm not gonna write that down, but I'm absolutely writing that down actually. Here's some other ideas I have written down for other islands I could do in the future. Let's see here. Hang on, let me go ahead and do Disney. Here, cause I've got my Switch, which holds 4 more profiles. I've got Beef Switch, which he doesn't want me adding more profiles to, fortunately. But I am gonna have a Switch 2 at some point. Dude, what have I got written down? I've got like the Pokemans. I've got humans from Pokemon's also, like gym leaders and shit. I don't remember what Total Horror Island means, but it's that. Clown Island. It's gonna be a bunch of clowns. Petri dish. That's the kind of thing I don't touch. I just let them do their own thing. Yeah, I got Gods of Olympus, which sounds cool as fuck. Mario, Kirby, Crabs? I don't know what Crab Island means, but I got that. Vampire Island. I can do a lot of clowns. I've actually, vampires. I've actually got clowns written down twice. I've also got generic Mii's and Street Pass Islands. Like, Mii's from Wii Sports, Mii's from the Mii Maker on 3DS, Mii's from fucking Wii Fit, Mii's from
I want to be sweethearts. So
the background of Wii Party U. That type of shit. Mii's from Smash Brothers. Mii's that you got from events in Street Pass, like Fisa Mech. Stuff like that. That sounds pretty cool. Let's steal phone charges. Go steal phone charges. Only those weird iPhone 4 ones.
Hey,
Good. Good. Man, I'm so glad that every phone takes the same charger these days. Or everything in general takes the same charger these days. It's one of those things that feels like it never really would have happened.
That matches my current
But has happened for the most part. And it feels awesome. Headwear for your current outfit. Yeah. Try it. Wide brim straw hat's not bad. Tend to meow will go so hard. Yeah, but the only problem with that is like a lot of them are basic. The only ones I think anyone really cares about is like Matt and Sarah. Which, by the way, I added Sarah to my 3DS island back in the day. If you don't know who she is, look her up. Just because I saw her in the, she's one of the faces on the 3DS Mii Maker that spins around on the menu. You know how when you blow on it, it like makes the icon jump and spin around faster. I think that's pretty cool. Blow on it, make a loud sound, whatever the hell. She's one of those faces, so I was like, I want to add her because I was bored. So I did, and I called her Sarah because it's a generic girl's name. I kind of like it. And I found out like a week or two ago that she actually is called Sarah, so I fucking nailed it on the head. She's a Sarah. You're such a Sarah. Okay, I didn't find any hats I like. With the straw hat. Maybe she'd be the most interesting. Bam. Flips through your mask, doesn't it? And now you'll not forever. Great. I really want to fill that one out with the more interesting Mii's first. Like those two. Fuck you. Like those two, the ones you get over Street Pass, like Sakurai and Visa Mech.
Yum.
Yamato, of course. There's some other ones that they put out alongside Tomodachi Life and Smash Brothers, I think, to be like, hey, here's some Mii's you could possibly add. There was some in trailers of like YouTube videos. I'm looking for like promotional material Mii's, I think. Like they had Abraham Lincoln for a Smash Brothers trailer, I believe. Arts and crafts.
Why does that not surprise me?
Topical. Hugh Morris. Hugh Morris is the big one that came out recently.
You know,
He'd also been in the Clown Island.
I feel like you and I have become very close. Cocksucker. Can I give you a special nickname that only I will use?
I changed it so they would start calling me Cocksucker, and I really like that actually. You can call me a master gardener, actually. I was gonna say gardener, but you can call me a master gardener. Well, now a master gardener. That's right. Gardener. I want to restream Viva Pinata, even though there's no reason for me to. I just really like that game. Master Gardener. Great. Let's go hang out with Chinigan. Date him. Him? Date him? All
Hey,
love? Kiss, kiss?
how goes it? Chinigan.
Dracula. Think about something. How much do you want to bet? Yeah, he's gonna want a sprinkler right next to the sprinkler. Why is no one falling in love tonight? Besides Chinigan.
Good evening.
There's been like
Do you have a
zero
moment?
love.
I would just
Oh,
love it
flowers.
if there were a flower planter right here.
Here in the open forest. I would love if there was a flower planter here. Surrounded by bricks. Yeah. Green too.
Oh yeah.
Really
I
ties the
love
place
look
together.
of that flower planter.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Great. At least he enjoys it. At least I already owned it. Man, I think Volb was noticing something and he's already walked away. Beef. Beef is inside their apartment.
Huh?
What's up? What's up, Buttercup?
Hi.
Hi.
I could go for something spicy.
Something spicy. I'm spicy. This stewed beef looks spicy, but I don't know if it actually is or not. Sweet and sour pork doesn't sound very spicy. These might be spicy meatballs. Let's go with that. Is there a list of online of like foods that are actually spicy? Cause I know there's like, they'll be like, oh, I want some dishes that come with rice or whatever the fuck. And I know if you give them the wrong dish, they'll be like, hey, next time give me what I asked for. Which is interesting. Tomodachi life, living the dream, foods with rice. Let me see if there's like an actual list somewhere. Food list, main food, project Umamusumi. Okay, rice. Not like I want to know if they like in the code or some shit. There's like, you know, labels for all these things. Beef bourguignon. Dude, you order beef bourguignon. You know what? I keep forgetting to give them clothes. I want to give my Mies clothes because I need $10 million.
Meow.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh,
So everyone I meet, I need to give them clothes. Doesn't matter what.
thanks for stopping by to
Got a
chat.
dice somewhere. This is my dice. This is my clothes dice.
Come, I want to be friends with Flourish.
Yep.
What should
okay.
we talk about?
Fuck, it's already 2:40 in the goddamn AM. Really? For you? It's 1:40. It's 11:40 for me. Wow. So we'll talk about feet.
Got it. I'll go talk to her about feet.
But yeah, it has already almost been a 3-hour stream. That's kind of surprising for me. Better hurry up and drink this drink some more faster. Maybe if I actually like hung out and talked to my.
Good
We
evening,
did spend a good
Flourish.
hour of that stream just talking about school. While I walked around and looked up my Mies. I didn't even like do
What
anything with
am
them. I just
talking
looked at them.
about
You're behind my time. You're 3 hours ahead of my time, actually.
feet.
Feet?
What? I was just thinking about feet too. Last I checked.
Yo, when did Feet 2 come out?
I feel destiny at work.
They made
here.
Feet 2?
Flourish. Please be friends
Feet
with me.
2!
I've never
There it goes.
been known to shy away from destiny. Last I checked.
Picard, leave that poor girl alone. You're too old for her. Hey, you don't know that. She could be into old dudes. I'll kill you. Oh my god, Quartz is so protective over this bitch. Holy shit. That's not soda! Oh. So fucking endeared, dude. She's not even your daughter, dude.
Hey, the call.
Dude, are you gonna be upset if you have a child? If you and her have a child, are you gonna be upset if they aren't trans? Like, will you still love them? Will you love them less for being cis? That's something I want to know. That's something I've actually have been interested in. like with the coming up generations that has probably already been born a little bit, is like, are there gonna be like kids who are born to gay couples or trans couples or whatever the fuck, just, you know, progressive couples that are disappointed in their kid for being straight or cis? That's gonna, like, there's gonna be some weirdos who are like actually are like that and do give them much of a fuck, right? Like the complete opposite of what they were going against. You know what I mean? Oh, you're keeping that? Like that's gotta exist already, right?
Same dream every night. Oh,
Imagine raising your son, trying so hard to be like, yeah, you're allowed to like boys. You can like boys all you want. And then they're like, actually, I think I like girls, and I don't like any boys. Disappointed with them? You be? Would you be normal and support them for who they are?
I hope.
You'd be supporting them for who they are, regardless. What the fuck just opened up my screen? Google Docs refreshed itself and turned to white. Okay, cool. I mean, probably a few, but that also happens with insane straight parents too. Yeah, of course it happens with insane straight parents, obviously. But like, it's just more interesting that like it would happen with the opposite. You know, given that it could not have happened at all. Like 20 years ago, I feel like. Like for sure, it's happened. At least a little bit. If it hasn't happened yet, the couple who owns the couple who has had that child, the child is like 4 years old by now. They haven't gotten there yet. Right? Weird to think about. Weird to think about. Here's the mushroom from your dream. Is it weird? Also, speaking of weird to think about, isn't it weird that I just fed you the mushroom from your dream? What's the weird? What about weird things? What do you think is weird? Wow, Chin calling gay parents the opposite of straight parents. Are they not normal to you? You got my ass. Sorry. Homophobic, you know. Yeah, all parents are parents. That's not a good thing. No, all parents are weird parents. Imagine having a baby. Oof. Oof. God. There's some people who are driven by biological need to have a child and no other reason. It's weird. Kinda scary. Weird. Someone who can add quotes better add all parents are parents. I'll do it like a month from now. Whenever I get to this VOD. I've actually been cruising through my VODs. I'm only a month behind now. I just got to what was last month? June. I got to it was June. I got to the June 2nd VOD. So I'm getting there. I'm cruising through them.
Oh yeah. India as my sweetheart makes every day fun and exciting.
You need clothes. What kind of clothes does Fred Wob get? Let's see here. I roll a 4. Pants. Pants are easy. Pants are easy because I got 6 pairs of shredded up jeans. I don't know where I got all these shredded up jeans from. And he likes it. Of course he does. I don't have to deal with his level up quite yet. Awesome. Oh, hey, no one lost my attention. Weird. No one wants my attention. No one's having babies. No one's in love. No one's getting married. Strange. Let's go look at Mantis. I want her to do something. That would feel really bad for introducing a character to the stream that only I care about, and then she's boring. And then she's boring and doesn't do anything. Let's talk about who the most boring character in the island is right now, actually. Let's give Mantis a little bit of a pass, because she's only 3 days old. It might be Oak, it might be Picard. Oak, I feel like, gets a bit of a pass because he was on my old Metopia team. So I'm very hesitant on removing him. I mean, I like the first 2 Guardians of the Galaxy movies a lot. I don't really remember the third very well, personally. Third, they went to the Meatland. I liked the third. I remember liking the third. I just remember thinking that Star-Lord's whole thing about Gamora was all way too long and stupid. Like, oh, Gababa. Get over it. This lady's from a different dimension. Anyway, I'll be right back because Beef's calling me. Beep beep.
Maybe I ran a pattern.
I'm back. I'm back. I let Beef in. Oak also got divorced. Yeah, Oak also got divorced. You didn't watch the third Guardians of the Galaxy because you didn't care enough about Rocket. I totally forgot that that movie was about Rocket. I don't care that much about Rocket either, but I think it was a good movie regardless. Because now you're reminding me about what it was actually about. I think the villain was cool. I didn't care that much about Rocket, but his backstory was nifty. In a landscape of not interesting characters, he was pretty nifty. Beef gave me his Dave's Hot Chicken. Beef's Hot Chicken. With the beef sauce, with the Dave sauce, with the beef Dave sauce. Dave's Hot Chicken isn't gonna be nearly as good as Beef's Hot Chicken, but you know, whatever. That's how it is. Still awesome, comes with bread and a pickle. There's my Joy-Cons. Yeah, I thought it was cool. I thought the way they fucking killed the villain was also fucking cool. I remember Adam Warlock being a himbo. That was pretty sweet. Ding ding-a-ling. Not that much Dave sauce left, but that's okay. And Brion? Okay. I like Brion all that much, but sure. Probably just because I haven't used Poplio. Remember the old games when you'd have like your middle stage evolution for a long time? I think in the new ones you don't get that middle stage for nearly as long. Probably because of the experience share or something like that. I have to add another fucking image source. God damn it. What? I'm sorry. You didn't mean this? Are you being self-aware of me? I was not listening. I honestly did not notice because you do talk like a freak. Sorry for not noticing that you were being self-aware. Help! 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 Am I still online? This is going to be the kind of thing I save off of Twitch. Help! Hi. So yeah, so hey, here's what happened, bro. I pushed Control Z and OBS couldn't handle it. I just wanted to unflip Brion. Help! He made it. It's one. It's one stream too. Hopefully it's still one stream. Am I allergic to Dave's hot chicken or something like that? I don't even. Dave's too close to the sun quite yet. Damn. Easy, bitch. Team died so hard it gave Chin the sneezes, dude, literally.
What do you think is the best example of a sex test around here?
Professor Oak, you.
I'm a sex test. Well, that makes me happy. Yeah, bitch.
I thought it was some chocolate, but I guess it was.
There it goes. I'm gonna move Brion into the box. Here we are. Pick up. There's your adopted daughter. I mean to him, he doesn't know what sex is restricted. He knows what sex is. He knows what sex is. He knows what Cox is.
Can I give you a special nickname that only I will use?
That's my hair. I dip my hair in the Dave sauce. Special nickname that only I would use. Oh fuck, what the hell would Mr. Mime call me? I'm Junior. mean, what am I if not a Mime Junior? You have an evolution called Mr. Rhyme.
Mime Junior.
Yeah, I've always been interested in like those alternate split path evolutions and what they would look like for like other regions. Like, what would a Hoennian Obstagoon look like? What would a Hoennian, what would a Cantonian Mr. Rhyme look like? Wow, he's sniffing hard. Damn. Got you sniffing, bro. Speaking of. It's not soda!
Jabble, ship cap, dabba.
Not soda.
Consider this Flimper.
Ah. You're not getting on with your son? Yo, there's someone who picked with you that I thought there were. I forgot wants to make Mini Shiny laugh, but telling him a joke he's really proud of. They could have had a shelter that would be a killer clown. The killer clown. I mean, I wouldn't want that for them. But
Thank you so much.
I think killer clown wouldn't be what defines them. I think killer clown would simply be part of what they are.
Well,
When your dad's a killer and when your other dad's a clown, your dad's a clown. Sure, you're born into being a killer clown, but that doesn't define who you are. They could be a glass worker. They could deliver mail. They could do a lot of things. Why do I have so much hair all over my fucking Dave's Hot Chicken? I love how they give you bread with your Dave's. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Eat it? Yeah, I guess. With the chicken? Weird. I got some sauce while I was up, though. Because I've only got a little bit of Dave's sauce left.
Sorry. What were we talking about again?
Get fucked. Here, maybe you can help the king. It can be a killer clown as a hobby. True.
Whoa.
They can do it like recreationally. Recreational killing of clown killing. Was it? Oh,
Oh, yeah.
the
that
Grand Hired
place
Goon. Shit, yeah.
is so beautiful. I'd say it's my third favorite.
Love chicken pieces that give you a biscuit. Places, not pieces. Not gonna take up valuable tummy space for that, but thanks. Dude, are you kidding me? The biscuit? The biscuit is iconic. It really hopes that Popeyes has good biscuits. It's a shame that the Popeyes down the road is run by, I want to say Amiibos.
What? Oh,
They're completely worthless.
my name is
That chicken place is completely worthless.
Nice to meet you.
They'll never give you what you
Oh,
want. They'll never
Summer
give you what
Bee?
you work for.
I'm S. Don't forget it.
Most Popeyes, if they give you the wrong thing, they'll let you keep your chicken. Also, but this one is like, no, give us back the old chicken. Give us back. You asked for spicy, we gave you regular. Give us back the regular. Most places will let you keep it and be like, oh yeah, we fucked up, whatever. This one doesn't. They also never get it right in the first place, so whatever. It's just a shame.
Hey, penis, you're
The
too
pop-
cool. What?
The Popeyes by my place, I was so excited for it when it was being built. Just I think it might have been my biggest disappointment my entire life. Was that Popeyes. I was so excited for it, and then it just was the worst one.
I've got a fun idea.
I would rather get Popeyes from across town than the one next to my house. I guess next to my house. They're not supposed to take food back to health violation. They take it back and throw it in the trash can, but they still take it back. You're allowed to take it back and throw it in the trash can, but like I understand. A lot of places will do it like, if they think you're a grifter, I get why they would want it back. As like proof and be like, we're just gonna give this, like, you know. You don't do it to get extra food all the time, but like,
The correct
you're obviously not a grifter, and they obviously fuck up so often.
oatmeal.
They know it. They get so many reviews. The reviews for this Popeyes place is awful. How many reviews? How many stars does it have in Google Maps actually?
Congratulations! You won?
Hang on. Find out. Popeyes.
Time for a prize. Go ahead. Pick
It's
one.
got a 3. Yeah, 3 stars is more than I thought it would have. Like what the hell? Reviews, see all reviews. Let's see here. Most reviews are either 5 stars or 1 star. I have 296. So, Jesus Christ, what a crap show. This place is downgrading as time goes by. It started out bad. Chicken was good and juicy. 3 stars. Employee didn't greet or thank me. There's an employee there who's got big ass eyes. I don't know if she still works there. They bought chicken for sandwich Popeyes. Unfortunately, it was not fried properly, very oily. Went through the drive-thru, ordered the truffle black chicken sandwich combo. Got completely wrong. These are all 1 star. Why are any of the 5 star ones? Terrible service. Went inside, waited for 10 minutes to be helped. Don't go through the drive-thru if you care for your wheels. Not sure if it was the engineer contractor. Fubard drive-thru, but it's terrible. Okay, interesting. Didn't know about that one. What did you do? Fast food. The staff here was great. The food was horrible. Where's the good ones? Where's the good reviews? The Popeyes and Salem are so much better. We ordered inside and had a simple order. If that given worst Popeyes ever. Please bring back your popcorn shrimp. Okay, that one's fair. Bad food though. Food tastes good. Barely understood the cashier. 2 stars, so must not have been that good. Over 20 minutes with nobody in the parking lot to get a family meal. Service was great. Food was not great. I gotta say though, the lady with the big ass eyes, she was very nice. Went there for lunch today. I'd eaten all day. It was not great. I wish I hadn't eaten there. So disappointed with the $35 and jumped in 2 meals. 35. It's also an expensive place to eat at without coupons. They maxed out at least 1 item 4 times in the past couple months. They always do. They always leave something out. They will always leave something out. I'm starting to think it's intentional. Oh, finally. The first 5-star review from 7 months ago. Quick, delicious, and always friendly service. I love the chicken and the gravy. She works here. Actually, I recognize her. She was the manager I fucking interviewed with. Cool. Food is great, and the employees are so nice. Bitch. That was really funny. How did that Popeye? The Popeyes is so shiny and beautiful. Also.
Can't
Well, at least it was,
move.
but they don't clean it anymore. Bitch, I worked at a fast food place and someone wanted to scam me out of 2 extra meals. I wouldn't care. Me too. The same way. Oh, no loyalty to this company. If you want to get more food, get your bag, baby. I would literally only
Please
care
tell
if it
no
was
one
more
this
work for me that I
happened
didn't
me.
want to do.
Go away.
If I'm busy, if it's the lunch rush and you're trying to scam me out of a fucking extra meal, fuck you. I'll get my manager to deal with you. You're not my problem anymore. But like, if it's like, oh, this is fucked up, it's like whatever. I'll do it again.
Well, we're on the map. Oh.
I'll go back there, tell the chefs that you're a fucking idiot. They'll spit in your food and done. Bada bing. I'm not the one who's doing health violation. They are. I didn't tell them to spit in your food. They just did. Sorry, not sorry.
So, I don't know if you're
I gotta be honest. If anyone's ever spat in my food, I've not
do
noticed.
something fun today. Oh, sorry. I can't. I've got a thing.
He's got a thing at midnight.
Right. Oh, I forgot. I have a thing too.
I need sauces.
Several things, actually.
I played a game.
I just had a great idea. We should go do karaoke after this.
Oh god.
Oh,
Blah.
I don't sing. Who doesn't sing?
I wish I would add karaoke to this game.
Oh, listen to this.
In some way or another. Let them sing. Let them sing.
Go on. Ask me
Go on?
anything about it.
Let them sing anything besides fucking happy birthday. I'm glad that they sing happy birthday.
I got my purpose.
You know, if anything, I am more mad that they sing happy birthday. Because it's proof that they can sing. And they can sing well.
I suppose there won't be any questions.
Someone needs food that bad. Who am I to be the one who goes, nah, you want to fix it? Give me the other food and so I can throw it in the trash. It's honestly more of a vibe than anything. Like, I feel like the ones who do give you, like, fucking shit for it are the ones who are, like, who have more than enough money and just do it because they're thrifty and weird. Like, it's unrelated to this at all, but I remember hearing the story about, like, this guy who would go to food banks to get food there. Even though he worked like he was like a doctor or some shit. He worked like a really good job. You were just a cheap bitch.
I want to be friends with Papa Louie.
I imagine it's the attitude. The attitude does a lot. Good thinking.
What should we talk about?
They do sing Chin. They're just like foo 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 foo. I'll ban you. I'll send you to hand you. What should we talk about? Talk about? What should we talk about? Why does my brain stop working?
What did
An activity. Consuming nutrients? That's an interesting way to say food. I was thinking about, I want my characters to talk about taking shots. I want my characters to be alcoholics. It's only kind of stream
taking
relevant.
shot?
Right. What do you sound like?
I'll go talk to him about taking shots.
He sounds like another character. Sounds like one of my other characters. Who is it?
Good evening, Papa Louie.
Vaguely quartz-ish? But Mr. Mime also sounds
What do you
quartz-ish.
feel like talking about? Taking shots.
Sure.
Hard to get a unique voice when I have 70 Mies. 50 Mies.
How good are you at taking shots?
I don't want to brag or anything, but I don't think you'll find anyone
It's
on
sauce.
Power Water who's better at
Dave's hot
taking
chicken is
shots
good.
than me.
But no sauce.
That's amazing. I really
I have
respect
jalapeno ranch.
those who are good at taking shots. Wanna be friends? Capish?
I have jalapeno ranch. Yep. Yep. Look at my nutrients. Do BRB. Do BRB. I'm gonna run an ad. It's night. Go pee again because I didn't do it when I got up to let beef in. I went to bed immediately, by the way.
I knew taking shots would
Gonna
bring
get some
Papa Louie
jalapeno
and
ranch.
me together.
Gonna be awesome.
I hope Mantis shows me all the tricks of the
Very
trade.
humorous.
Capish?
Huh. I wonder what kind of game you like. Very humorous. I wonder what game you're here for. Guess who drank a whole bottle of Tropicana orange juice? Whose stomach is growling? Is it you? Tropicana. I've been drinking vodka. I had a little bit of a Four Loko earlier, and I have a mixed drink right now. The Mantis introduced herself with a bow. Humorous fan spotty. Yeah, I see you. I see you. I really like Sunny D. I don't even know if Sunny D is actually orange juice, but I really like it. Excuse me.
I feel like I'm becoming
I'm the
more
original. I've been here
about
since
your
2016.
anymore.
Really? Wait, hang on. Actually, like for realsies, have you been named Hugh Morris since 2016? Okay, that's pretty killer. Must be a big fan, huh? Such a big fan that you've been here for so long. That's killer. You've had the username before than me. Banger. Love that. Hi, I hope you're having a great night. Wanna see my memes? Welcome to Bong Water. It's 12. I'm usually high for these streams. What tonight I'm drinking. For fun. Mostly because I had an extra Four Loko that in the fridge that didn't get fully drunk last time because my boyfriend opened it before I was ready to, so I drank it during the stream and I didn't finish drinking it, so I'm drinking during this one. It had plastic wrap over it in the fridge. It's fine. How does it feel to be an official Nintendo character? Yeah, how does it feel? Oh, there's a girl. I dropped my Joy-Con. There's a girl side there in the chat. You can tell it's a girl because it says it's a girl. Pokey catch. Yeah. I got the sniffles. And because I sneezed earlier. And cat on my face. Why does Mr. Mime look like a certain person who has a Sonic Pikachu persona? Does he look like Christian? He does not. He might. I haven't looked at Christian in a long time, but look like her. Forgot about that part. Forgot about the her part. I haven't looked at enough about Christian to be super upset about it, but I've seen a little bit. I remember the knife wound that got infected from their attempted bottom surgery. I should really like start falling asleep to that like documentary series on YouTube. My friend was going off about it all the time last year when they were going off about it. Anyway, I'm gonna give a quick speedrun of my Mii's before I go BRB and go pee, because who would want to go BRB and go pee when a person first pops on the stream? Nobody. That's how you lose a viewer. I got this bitch from Pokemon Coliseum. I got a broccoli. I think we decided should blow up all lolcow users. I think lolcow people or like viewers have mostly died off. I think Christian is just one of the few that have remained from a bygone era. I don't mean to pick you up, sorry. Oh, guess you're talking to Crystal now. This is a Crystal from My Sims. That's Krobus from Stardew Valley. What we got? Gulivia, she's no C. I got Professor Oak and Balin over there. Oh, there he goes. Oh, Tingle back there also.
Crystal.
Gave birth to a baby recently. It was very lovely. Rob Rock is explaining how much they love Dr. PP. I haven't given him Dr. PP, so we'll find out if he actually likes it or not. Like mine did. What's this? The sound of someone noticing someone? My ear grows really big. What? What's this? Oak. Oh, it's you. Oak's my Oak's my ex-husband. So. I've also got 4 other islands up here. 3 other islands? Well, I do have 4. There's a fourth extra island. 5 islands total on my boyfriend's Switch. That's Bugs. It's Bugs Island. It's full of bugs.
Last I checked.
Oak, we've drunk alone. He's got his end game baby girl. Dude, fuck off. Seriously. Yeah, you got caught. Gotta say though, his horse shirt is iconic. Like, damn. That's a good, it's such a good shirt. Hey, Beef. My boyfriend. This is my boyfriend. Let's speedrun through the rest of these guys. Dracula, Cookie Mama, Sonic the Hedgehog. Ones you might even know about. He's Picard, he's an emote in this chat. Miku, that's Quartz, you've been talking to them. Papa Louie, hey, Papa Louie's doing something. Beef will be there when I come back. Morbid Mist, wonderful artist. You may or may not have seen them if you are interested in greasy, long, tall men. You may have seen fan art of them. Alora! Oh, there's Marina. Married to Tingle, by the way.
Heya, Papa Louie. I'm Nikki Swapnote.
That's Nikki Swapnote. In case you couldn't tell. Oh shit, here comes Sans. Papa Louie was talking about the big broccoli I saw in a dream last night. Yeah? That's gonna impress her? Yeah, it worked. Good for you. Oh, you're gonna turn to me and look at me. Don't level up from this. What the fuck did I just tell you? What a cocksucker. I'm saving up 10 million for a apartment. Starting, ending, catchphrase, angry, sad, happy, eating, need sleeping. $10K not to know, same thing. Same thing. Papas. I never watched someone long enough to actually listen to what they say when they're asleep, so like. Doesn't really matter that much. Papa's Blankeria.
Papa's Blankeria.
Blankeria?
Blankeria.
Now I gotta type it back. Now I gotta type it all in and fix it. Papa's Blankeria. We got 15K sitting in the bank so they don't buy ever clothes ever and 50 Korean chili peppers? Why? Well, okay, yeah, a bunch of spaces. Sure, thanks, Dracon. Blanky. I don't exactly know how you spell Blanky. But I think it's like this. Yeah.
How about Blanky Rhea?
Close.
Blanky Rhea?
Forgot the S.
How about Blanky Rhea?
I think IE over here also.
Papa's Blanky Rhea?
Yeah, sure. Papa's Blankeria. That's where he gets all cozy, comfy in his bed and he sleeps. Sounds good, right?
Papa's Blanky Rhea?
Thank you. You like my island?
Thanks for everything.
We're still
you
here.
did.
We might have scared him away.
This is a little gift.
Fuck. Yeah, it's midnight. I understand. I totally understand people show up and then fall asleep immediately. Not really a scream streamer. Oh shit! Do people come to my streams for that reason? I'm not a scream streamer. I don't scream. I don't make loud noises. If I make a loud noise, it's a once every 2 hours sort of thing. Talk about how a restaurant menu is similar to a skank. Really? You just met her? You're talking about how the menu is like a skank? Where he sleeps like a baby knowing he's paying his employees 5K a year. Not a lot. It doesn't sound like a lot. Anyway, just in case, so what's we got? Gromajima, Cat, Buddy, Morcubus, all from my Sims. Splat Tim, Harmony, Tingle, Pearl, who's asleep, Mary Deports, Orbulon, WarioWare, who's hungry, it looks like, the Gnome, got King King from YouTube Poop, Beatrice Zelda, Beetle Zelda, Balin, Mario Frugal from Just Cause, Willy Wonka from Willy Wonka, Pokemon H. Haley, 1847, Hitman, this thing from Yokai Watch, and yeah. Pinky Yokai Watch, Pinky Yokai Watch, if only. Pinky from My Sims, Mr. Mime, Gulivia, OC, Leafos, Via Pinata, the girl version of me, some children, and Mantis from Guardians of the Galaxy. That's it. I'll not you. Go play this game with Beef and then I'll do my BRB and get my whole opinion I was talking about.
Meow.
7 days a week, 10 hours a day, no 5K a year is not a lot for that. No, you're
play
right.
around of what's missing. Meow meow.
Meow. Meow meow?
So what's missing?
I'm like barely
from
halfway
here?
through my glass.
3.
Polly Pocket close.
What?
Yeah, meow?
Polly
Dude, I
Pocket
love that.
close?
Whenever Beef's on screen, we get the beef
Step
emotes in the
to a
chat,
second picture.
and whenever he talks, someone in the
what's
chat says
missing
meow.
from
It's
here?
awesome.
3.
Chug, 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 chug,
Two.
chug. Give me a good
What's
reason to.
mi- Autistic.
Something
3.
positive happened earlier?
And finally,
They become friends?
the last picture. So what's missing from here?
Someone became friends with someone else, I'm pretty sure.
3, 2. The correct answer is... Orange
Fuck!
colada?
I love that I can break my game whenever I do this. Nope, just kidding.
Meow. Hey, you can't win them all. But you can get this as a consolation prize.
Someone, it's okay, say me. You know me. Hey, sometimes it's Toasty, sometimes it's Tori, sometimes it's... I think Brian said it once or twice.
Aw,
It's a hive mind.
I want to try living with Sonic.
Nico, also,
If I
it's
lived
not
with
hard to get Nico to
Sonic,
say meow meow.
we'd be spending a lot of time together. What's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day if Sonic and I lived together?
Let's entertain this. Let's entertain it. Something Sonic and I would do every day if we lived together. Yeah? Meowing. Sonic does this.
Meowing.
Sonic does this.
I think you're right. I'll go
Goes,
talk to him.
meow? Golden Warp Speeds. That would have been good. But I didn't put it that.
There's, something I'd like
There's-
to ask you.
Something I'd like to ask you.
Sure. What's up?
Well, if the two of us live together, what's something you think
Movie
we'd
Sonic
enjoy
and make
doing
Game
every
Sonic?
day? Let's say it together.
Good idea.
On three.
I
One,
could make Ugly
two,
Sonic.
Three. Meowing.
Fuck. Of course you'd be talking about frauding. Fucking of all of these, dude. I was even thinking about frauding, but I couldn't put frauding. Obviously, I already put frauding
Turns
before.
out we're not on the same
You ever seen that
page.
Chip and Dale movie? The
I
new
don't
one,
think living together is a good idea.
where like Dale is like 3D. You got the 3D. You got the CGI surgery. It's actually a decently good movie. Like, there's characters who are getting like kidnapped and trafficked into like overseas like movie markets. Like fucking the fish from Little Mermaid. He had some debts they owed the mafia, so they kidnapped him and they bootlegged him. They put them in crates to ship overseas.
I see.
And some characters are 3D and some characters are 2D. Chip is every other character who's 2D animated is 2D animated, except for Chip, who's 3D cell shaded. Not the same thing. Jogging is good for your health. No, because I don't watch
you
bad
so
movies, but
much.
it's a decent movie.
But I'm already. Should I?
Tigra from She-Ra, isn't that? No, it's Tigra from Marvel. It's Marvel's Tigra. And Ugly Sonic is in it. They call him Ugly Sonic. Make it interesting. It's almost like Roger Rabbit, but not quite. Starting, ending, catchphrase, shout out to see happy. That's what you said. I don't know what Picard would say when he's sad, so let's go ahead and go with "come" with like an ellipses for now.
Come.
For now, I can change it later. Hey, it's a decent way to kill a couple hours. If you've got a couple, listen. Okay, so if you've got a couple hours
Come. I always
to do
wanted
nothing
to
with,
say that.
let's say you got like a handheld game or something like that. You got nothing on it on YouTube.
Thanks for everything.
Might as well put
you
on
do.
Chip and Dale.
This is a little gift.
Got a
from
bunch of
me.
fun references also. If you liked the old cartoon, you might like the movie. I think it was also funny because it made people who wanted to fuck Gadget super mad. For multiple reasons. Because 1, Gadget was barely in the movie. 2, Gadget was married with 53 kids. 3, Gadget was married to the Fly. That show. And had 53 kids with them. And I remember seeing like 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 people on Twitter who was mad that the Fly was voiced by a black guy, which is extra funny. You got fucking cooked by a fly, idiot. I really like the OG Rescue Rangers cartoon. I don't want to watch Disney make glib commentary about their competition via the skin of the thing I like. Okay, I don't think the bootlegs are their competition. If anything, it's more like a joke about the bootlegs, which we all like to make jokes about bootlegs. It's like when we look at those action figures of Robert Kopp. It's that type of shit. It's when you scroll through the Facebook group of bootlegs, you know? There's a really fucking... Okay, I hate to support a movie made by Disney, but I keep on thinking about funny shit they did in that movie. Barely even a fucking funny moment. I just really liked it. Seth Rogen voices like a dwarf in that. Like a World of Warcraft ass dwarf who was made in the in-between point between like animation being bad, animation being good, so where they had like the Uncanny Valley type thing where they're like Polar Express. And there was a chase scene, I think he fell over on his ass. And then fucking other Seth Rogen characters showed up to laugh at him. Fucking Bob the Blob and Mantis from Kung Fu Panda. And I think live action Pumbaa. Oh, went up to him and really fucking funny to me. Also, modern day Disney doing stuff with other companies, unheard of. So surprising. It's just nice to see characters that aren't Disney and a Disney thing, I think. Maybe I like crossovers. Maybe I'm a crossover slut. Anyway, I'm craving jalapeno ranch. I'll be right back. And I'm so full of pee.
My luck on you say that tomorrow. Jungle. I'm a buckle. Hornet. How about trading us, man? Since he can't just want to pour the pond art. I flew the phone in Saka. The Pinky Sprinkle is alive. Don't call us a drop the draw.
And that's it, friends. We'll have several pairs. Frenzy, talk. So first, let us know what you're combo. Farm slam, woohoo.
Lila Pondy's favorite tomorrow. Bronco. I flew the phone in Saka. The Pinky stay off the hook. Bronco.
Talk. Oh, what? It is totally what? Woohoo.
Being damned for eternity. Oh, being damned for eternity. Hi, David Jr. Hey, Mama. CC Tomogram. A riddle. What's bloody? Yes, Tony. Jordan Sizzle. Oh. Blue. Me. Seven Pretzel. Jeffrey. Blue. And Yolanda. Hey, come on. It kept rolling. Devil. Jordan Sizzle. What's the North do? Santilla. Oh. Blue. Gravelly Jack. It kept rolling. Me. Seven Pretzel. Dorothy. Yeah. Boston. Silencer. Right. Devil. Jeffrey. Sunshine and Burberry. Capta. Sandy. Devil.
I'm back with the Jalapeno Ranch. I'm back. I'm back in action, and I also brought my fan over here. So if you hear any fan noises, that's because my fan is going. Alright, Quartz. I also don't really like putting on movies in the background, in quotes. I like to watch movies I actually enjoy engaging with. Fair enough. I think there are a few things that do work as background movies. Movies that you vaguely are interested in, movies that you've heard about, and like your friend wants to talk to you about, that you actually aren't really all that interested in, but you want to know some things about it so you can engage with them a little bit. I mean, it's fair if you don't fully engage with it, but like, you know, some things to have on in the background while cooking dinner. Most of all, I'm not saying Chip and Dale is good for this, but like, movies to have on like in the background, vaguely in front of you while like you got like someone over that like you're almost kind of not really dating but sort of dating, right? I guess, or on a date with. It's like, yeah, we can watch the movie. We probably are watching the movie.
I'm gonna be okay, though.
But you know, or focus on kissing and shit.
One day.
I'm not saying Chip and Dale is good for that,
no trouble
but there's background movies definitely do have a good purpose, and that's that. We'll say, Road to El Dorado every time. if you're like on an inside at your house date with someone, Road to El Dorado. Road to El Dorado. Road to El Dorado. Road to El Dorado. If you put on Road to El Dorado, good movie, good animation. If you decide to at any point ADHD look at the TV again, it'll be fun and interesting. You'll be locked in. You'll know where they're at, and it'll be an interesting point in the story because the entire movie's interesting. Right, so if it's something I've watched before, I'll use it as background. But for featuring, okay, yeah. If I don't want to give my full attention to a movie I'm about to watch for the first time, I'll just watch nothing. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I will, in those cases, I'll usually watch something with a friend, or beef or something like that. And if I'm interested, I'm interested. Now I watch it. If I'm disinterested, I'll find other shit to do while I pretend to be interested in it. So yeah, I absolutely get that. Think you know how to play guitar? Probably not, but I'm gonna make him play guitar. I think it's cool. Road to El Dorado. I love Dreamy's baby with my an actual blowjob in it. Yeah. The rest of the movies had teeth. Yeah, there was the blowjob, and then there's Farquaad getting a boner. I haven't watched Prince of Egypt, but I keep on seeing scenes in it. I keep on seeing scenes from it, and like it being mentioned in movie YouTubers videos and shit. And it's like I really want to watch it. It seems like one of those shows. It's like it tells you a Bible story in like an interesting way, and that's what I like about Bible stories. Bible stories are generally really interesting. For the most part, they're just never ever told in an interesting way. They're always told in some fucking preachy way. It's like, oh, here's the moral of the story. Here's this, and here's this, and here's some old ass language, and here's some boring shit. No. Make it VeggieTales or Prince of Egypt style, where it's like actually like something I give a shit. Make it fucking bombastic. Maybe tell like a good story, you know? Well, it's the exact reason I like the Odyssey. Dude, I'm looking forward to that Odyssey movie, but every single trailer I see for it, which I don't try to look for trailers, but they keep on popping up on YouTube. Like before a video plays, that's an ad. Every trailer I see for it makes it look less and less interesting. It makes me feel like it's gonna be one of those like Odyssey Part 1, Part 2 type things. Because I know I've read a lot of the Odyssey, not all of it, because no one ever has. That it's a lot. There's a lot of Odyssey. There's a lot of Odyssey to be had. Where does the story start? Where does the story end? Where's the movie start? Where's the movie end? Talk about with Linny? Going to bed. I don't want to spend money. Need to go look at that. But I'll watch it whenever it comes out on pirating sites.
Do you feel like talking about?
Watch Prince of Egypt. I'm looking for a good opportunity to. I was talking to Beef about that.
But check this out.
I think my roomie also mentioned liking it.
To bed. Who do you want to join you?
I mean, it's not
The fact Road to El Dorado and Frozen at the same age rating is insane. There's nothing in Frozen that requires a PG rating.
Oh. Well, in that
Anna
case,
almost dies.
I'm gonna pencil you in for going to bed ASAP.
A 6 or 7-year-old girl falls down from a reasonable height that would break her arm and leg. I think that's probably why they had the PG rating. Yeah. The child falls down. Okay, so it wasn't just falling down. She got shot with an ice bolt. You don't want your child to recreate shooting their siblings with ice bolts. That's why you have to have a guardian around when they watch Frozen.
No wonder we hit it off. Don't worry.
The child falls down is really fucking funny for a PG rating. Not falls down, it's shot down. Shot down like a fucking drone. I still have to get characters close, I keep on forgetting. Watching Balin closely. Okay, get in there. Get in that Balin. Wow, that's a really wide bubble.
Oh, hey
For a second
there,
there.
Balin?
Get in that Balinussy.
What's up? Twitch.tv/DaneKiller.
Dude, I think if I watched Frozen with my sister when we were kids and my mom wasn't around to stop us, she might have thrown a frozen ice bolt at me. And made me fall down and break my arm and leg and also dye my hair. That would have kind of sucked because I think I would have gotten bullied for having dyed hair in the 3rd grade.
Sprinkle Jackson, man.
Well, I was born with frosted tips though, so that's pretty cool.
Hey,
Oh, the pixie
come
when I was
on.
born.
Well, Bronzy now. Get the Roni.
But I look good with frosted tips. If I took my hair, and I dipped the ends into dye, and they were white or silver on the ends, would it look good? You know, assuming that I got the split ends first, which I don't see any, but I'm certain I have because I'm just like that. Found it. My ends be splitting. What if my daughter gets ice powers? Gets magic powers and chooses with ice sparkle? You don't want to fucking be there for it. That's a doctor's visit.
Evening?
Here's some chicken pho.
Yum?
Be too low to see on camera. My hair's up sometimes. Also, my camera's down sometimes. Sometimes I'm like leaning back with my with my comfy mode out, but right now I've got Dave's hot chicken in my lap, so I can't be comfy because I got Dave's hot chicken in my lap.
Yum?
Oh, dropping, weapon things. How does bread taste with ranch? Disappointing. But it's got a little bit of Dave spice on it, so.
You gotta move to feel the groove, baby.
I'm feeling it. I'm grooving. I'm grooving to this nighttime music. Speaking of, been 3 hours, give or take. I can't tell because I have to restart OBS. My playlist. Wasn't the other music now? Ahaha. Shut up. Shut up. There you go. My playlist. Oh my god, 2 of you? Both of you? Ignore Brianna for now. Dude, the rankings board in Tomodachi Life has a lot more songs in it than I remember it having. Oh, hey, Handy's got a thing. It's not too late now.
Oh, hey there, Handia.
Hi, Handia. Haley, have anything going on? Or is she just like in her house chilling? Chilling. Ooh, a game. A gamer. Wanna check out the gamers? Cause they have plastic bits for me. And also I'm taking my drinks with this. I don't want to finish my drink off stream. One of that. Pocket watch. Not a pocket watch. Embroidered decoration and cheese? Definitely not a petrified dog.
Embroidered decoration and cheese.
Pretty cool looking embroidered decoration though, from being real. 2 plates. Oh, fuck me, actually. That round ass plate has got to be the 1 screw. Especially because I can see like the pixels and shit around it, and everything you make like custom is like not smooth. Oh my god, this other thing could be anything. Red plantains, walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells. I'm gonna go with plantains.
The answer is 1 screw and fried
Get fucked.
plantains.
Do I have fried plantains? Dude,
Without
fried
further
plantains
ado,
sound interesting. I want to try them in real life.
What are these?
Hash browns? No. Okay, well, it's definitely not Moby Dick.
Correct answer is
That makes it easy at least. Loading up this
chicken
bread with
bread
some
and
fries.
chocolate.
And now I've got like a little starch sandwich. Starch sandwich. Bit my fucking thumb.
Congratulations, you won.
I still have not given that RPG to anyone. What do I give it to?
Ahoy hoy,
Hi.
cocksucker. I just thought of a question, cocksucker.
Oh, it's so
Would you
bad.
rather have 1 really great
Ah.
friend or 100 regular friends?
I don't need any friends. I'm too epic.
Okay, then.
Yeah, get fucked. Yeah, let's talk about you. Probably just 1 really great friend. I can barely handle having 4 or 5 friends. Like, I'm almost certain that one of my friends doesn't like me anymore because I never talk to her. But that's just because I'm bad and forget to talk to her. It's not that I don't care. It's just that I haven't had a job for the last 6 months and I was a little bit stressed about it and doing other shit. And I've not really been looking at my phone too much. So, you know, Olivia Strickland is the type of girl to have a 2,000 hours in a RPG. Yeah, she's got a fucking 2,000 hours in fucking god damn it, what's N64 game? It's like Quest 60, yeah, Quest 64, I think is what it's called. The RPG game that is long and not good, apparently. Dude, I'm gonna do something crazy. You ready for this? I'm gonna try some chicken with a pickle at the same time. Never done this before in my entire life. Actually, for Rosie's. Okay. Alright. A chickle? You know what? I tried it with ranch on it. Let me try it without the ranch. In just a second.
I speak with
Fashionista, I was wondering why you were looking awful. It's because I've been dressing you, not yourself. Okay, let me try the chicken without any ranch.
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
They don't do each other any favors. What do people like about chicken sandwiches? Not the pickle. Might be the pickle. It's... What's a chicken sandwich from most places? Chicken, pickle, mayonnaise, and bread. And I'm not a mayonnaise guy. There's no way the mayonnaise makes that much of a difference, right? The mayonnaise is just there to make it wet. Otherwise, you're having a dry ass sandwich. The only thing that makes your pickle, your sandwich wet is your pickle. Right? No, people are weird about their mayonnaise. Hey, you.
Has anyone ever told you how simply gorgeous you are?
You are
Gorgeous?
beautiful, darling.
Oh, please.
You're the one who's gorgeous.
Focus on me. Focus on me.
Probably the best looking beyond Bungwater. As if
He is. You're right.
you're so nice to look at. Looking at anything else gives me a headache.
Okay,
That's
call,
where you're wrong.
dial it back.
You're so easy on the eyes. My eyes are getting soft. They're gonna have to work out. Oh, come on. You're so good looking that I trade faces with
That's my
you
daughter.
that make my
I
hair
remember
look
now.
weird.
My beautiful baby
Well,
girl, you look beautiful.
That's a subject changer if I've ever heard one.
Dad and his baby girl.
Get it kept rolling. Sample
E,
Yeah, and I'm gonna scare you.
what's up, freak?
Give you some food, and give you some clothes. How about some Xiaolong Bao?
Neo, crunch.
I really wish I remembered how the X is pronounced in any Chinese word, but it's always like a ch or zh. I feel like, or z. I don't know. I don't know which is which and when. Fortunate.
Got
I really like the Roman Chinese. That's
what's up,
cool.
freak?
But unfortunately, my brain's not big enough to compact the things inside of it. I don't know if I'm capable of learning languages anymore. I think I forgot how to do that. I think I'm full. Gets you? Getting me? Why? Oh, wait, I can add this to my Cloud Music playlist, actually. Hang on. Let me do that, too. Cool. Ooh. My watch later has an unlisted video on it. That's cool. Why is that? Why did I put on watch list that someone removed? Alright. Gets you, bites you, shakes you? Why? Ooh. Is it cause I'm being mean to myself and not accepting that I might be able to seems fun? Alright, well you might be right. Beef does the same shit. I might be sitting next to him and he'll just fucking start chomping on me. Fucking bastard, because it seems fun. Greeting. Starting, ending, catchphrase, happy, sad, angry, sleeping, eating. I don't have anything for the sea. Nothing for the ocean. I was thinking about a lot of things earlier. Fog water, big booty Latinas. That's for Shadow the Hedgehog, but I don't have him on my island yet. I was actually thinking about a lot of things earlier, but forgot them all entirely. Luckily for me, I have a bit of a memos app on my phone that is sort of related, sort of not, sort of like unrelated to what I got going on in Tomodachi life. But there's some things I can write in here that are sort of fitting. It will go good for catchphrases or just lingo in general. Remember this one after I watched Flapjack. So there's a scene in Flapjack where he says, "I hate my voice." You remember the episode where Flapjack hates his voice? But it really sounds like he's saying, "I hate white boys."
I hate white boys.
Hey, yeah, make it long. Yeah, why not? And now he's racist. I guess. They don't care though. LOL, gay ass ocean.
boys.
That's funny.
I love it. That expression pretty.
No, he's pink.
Thanks for everything you do.
Thanks for everything
This
you
is
do.
a little gift.
I have a coin. Puts that shit down the table, slides it towards me. Here's for you. Here's a tip for you, baby girl.
I
Thank
think
you.
I'm falling for Mario Frigo or whatever.
I almost forgot. Anyway, I didn't forget about you. Hey, what's going on here? Guess Ocean made you laugh way harder than I hate white boys. I mean, it's because it keeps my fucking phone, white boys. Something I laughed about years and months ago.
Someone's in love.
For as long as I can remember, I've wanted to be an influencer. I'm finally going to follow
Holy
my
shit.
dreams.
It's like real life.
Who are you going to try to influence?
Worms.
You influenced us into meeting you here, so you're off to a good start.
Big Flapjack and Knuckles? That's a good idea.
I've been sleeping so
Cartoon
poorly
Network
lately.
Island.
Oh, you should try having a brownie before bed. Always works for me.
What kind?
You gave me to say goodbye, but I misunderstood and tried having a brownie while I was sleeping.
I choked and I died.
Word on the street is that Papa Louie has really stepped it up lately.
Stepped it up.
Dude, honestly,
How so?
he's become like a lot less of a creep weirdo.
Yeah, it's not very impressive without any
Papa Louie has kind of
details.
like stopped being such
How
like a
many
freak.
steps are we talking?
And he's single, which is so weird. He's stepped it up and stopped being a freak, and he's single. And also, I almost just ditched my Joy-Cons to my Jalapeno Ranch. I would have had to stuck on my Joy-Con. That would have been awful awesome. I even hung out with him and had a good time. Yeah, dude, you were hanging out with Papa Lou in your pajamas earlier.
Okay.
In your pajamas.
Here's your.
That Papa Louie from 3 months ago would have been so weird about that. It would have been like, you're wearing underwear underneath, underneath those pajamas? Eh.
Strawberry shortcake.
That kind of shit.
No.
Papa Louie would be a white boy texting you. Yeah, damn it, keep on saying white boys. He'd be texting shit at 3 AM being like, are you up? Telling me like, yeah, I'm about to go shower. He'd be like, without me? Haha. Boy robot.
The correct. Toy
Would
robot?
Papa Louie fuckboy text you or grandpa text you? Where he doesn't know how to text?
Congratulations. You
I think
won.
he's slightly literate on phones.
Time for your prize.
Medium. Bits. Plastic bit. Oh, what's that? Vacuum tube. The fuck do I want to do with this? What the hell even is a vacuum tube? Like a light? Is it like an energy source? Is it like a light?
Nice seeing you here.
A device that controls electric current flow. Popular among audio enthusiasts. Oh, this is worthless. When the fuck did I get a dog?
That's that's worth something.
Ah! Hello, I'm not yelling, I just cannot see the small text. Grandpa, pinch your phone, you'll make it bigger. Pinch your phone, you make the text message is bigger. What the hell do I give a vacuum tube to? I just gave away my solar panel.
Come back
Finally. Keep on thinking that this song is the goddamn song. This is the same song from earlier. It is the song from Monster Rancher when you're like going into the Monster Rancher 4. When you're going into the create a monster thing, it starts with the same like pianos. God, YouTube playlists are so weird. If they randomize back to one song, it will keep on going in the same loop for that day. It's like it has one seed throughout the entire day.
I did.
They tried to play the same song immediately after that other song.
Hear all the talk
So
about
weird.
inflation art.
Oh, yeah. I heard about
I'm at the point where if I move my head, I can feel the alcohol.
But you...
You're a gay pride, yada yada. We've been there. Been there. It's July now. Hey! My favorite little fucker. In his magical girl dress. Dude, I made myself into a cute little magical girl and nobody even mentioned it.
Or whatever.
Can you draw quartz? Draw quartz. Okay. Guess not. Go fuck myself with Zol quartz. Or crystal. Sonic. Dropping in on Sonic. It's almost 1 AM, so I think I'm gonna start speedrunning the game a little bit while I eat my eat my this and finish up my drink.
I think Morbid the Artist and Balin the Fruity would be best friends.
I forgot you called Balin the Fruity.
What should we talk about to help them get along? What?
Let's go with clowns that are a little, putting little because I don't know if I can fit little. Ooh, sexy. I could not have fit little. Ah, fine. Yep.
Clowns that are a little too sexy. Got it. Yeah, cool. I'll go round up Morbid the Artist and Balin the Fruity.
Yep. Balin the Fruity. There's other things you could have called them. There's other things I could have told him to call him. Oh,
Balin the Fruity, say hello to Morbid.
loud as fuck
Yeah,
sans.
Morbid the Artist, this is Balin the Fruity. Yeah, cool.
Cool. Yeah, cool.
Do you feel like talking about clowns that are a little too sexy?
Right.
Oh, a fellow clowns that are a little too sexy and enthusiast. I could talk about clowns that are a little too sexy all day. And
All
sometimes
day.
I do.
Well, did you know that clowns that are a little too sexy is closely related to homosexuality? Now you do?
I always think about like the
Really?
fucking farmer
I
dancing
never would have thought
from
about
Battle
a
Wonderworld.
connection
I wanna play
between
Battle
those two
Wonderworld again.
before.
I love that.
I'm
I
always up for a
love
deep
that game.
dive on clowns that are a little
It's
too sexy.
bad, but I love it.
You up for it? Let's be friends.
Had a lot of fun with it.
I think we are friends now.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh man, I'm out of Dave's Hot Chicken. But now I'm fed. Quite nice. I now expect to be fed tonight. Nice! Nice, 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 nice.
Having them talk about clowns that are a little too sexy was definitely the way to go. Yeah, cool. They've become friends, thanks to you. Yeah, cool.
It gets worse. It gets worse the closer I get to the bottom. There's only one drink left. There's only one sippy left. Expressions. Surely it's expressions. Okay. Doesn't have a starting anything for the starting sentence. Wow. Really struggled to get that one out. What does Sonic usually say when he starts a sentence? Yeah. Just like Pearl. He goes, yeah, cool. He's always giggling, he's always chuckling, he's always chortling, he's always snirking, he's always smirking, he's always giggling.
Huh. Thank you.
Yeah,
Say
cool.
nothing makes me feel more like myself.
Yeah, cool.
Thanks for everything you do. This is
Oh
really good.
man, him saying "heh" sounds a little too edgy. That's oh my, I was thinking of Shadow. Sonic says haha. Haha. One! No?
It kept rolling.
No, did I do decently with Krobus's thing?
Yeah,
Outfit? I think I did. Oh.
Uh,
Ah!
do you have a moment?
For you.
I would just love it if there were a bouncy playground.
Yes, and also have to give you clothes. I keep forgetting to give my characters clothes. I have the clothes. I might as well give them. Hang on. Walk off, actually? I hear something. Way more important to me. Krobus. Watching Papa Lou closely. Quickly! Before it gets away. How'd this go? I didn't lose it, did I? Oh my god, I might have lost it when I stood up earlier. Oh no, I did this earlier today also, where I got up and my desk was in my lap, but I didn't realize and I dropped it. Fuck. Unbelievably, I found it. It was between my desk and the beanbag. Now where my Jokins at? Oh, they're there. They're in my penis. D4 landmine, yeah. Dude. If it was a D4, I would have like, it would have gone through my foot and I would have like died Happy Tree Friend style. It would have been awful. It would have sucked. It would have been really embarrassing too. India. Yeah, Handy's got a pondering. He's pontificating on a pondering. Hey, what if my stream was just like this? Would it be as good of a streamer? Why is Cookie Mom and Handy want to live together so badly? No. What if I told you, fuck no, go away, stop asking? This is also like, Cookie Mom was trying to get me to do this last stream also, I'm pretty sure. Maybe a stream for that. Then you'll be fine in the next episode of Happy Tree Friends 2. You're so right. You know, Happy Tree Friends never used the fucking flying squirrel often enough. I remember thinking that when I was in the 5th grade and watching Happy Tree Friends, being like, man, they don't use the flying squirrel enough. I didn't get to a lot of shenanigans using that superhero flying squirrel, but they just didn't. Oh well. Oh well. Sucks to suck. Remember when they tried to introduce a new character? It was like a sheep with a pickle. Like a killer pickle. It was like a contest, I think, between the sheep and the pickle versus some fucking pig, I think that was also a pirate. Needless to say, the pirates stood no chance. Karate. Never watched Happy Tree Friends because all my friends and cousins talked about how it was the most fucked up thing ever. I got scared. Aw. Yeah, my friends in 5th grade talked about how it was the most fucked up thing. It was the most fucked up thing ever. And I was like, oh yeah, cool. And I checked it out and it was okay. It was one of those things where it's like, ah, yeah, okay, it's blood and gore, people die, whatever, used to it. They also mentioned Red and Blue, Halo, but I was never into Halo, so didn't really care that much. They recommended me a few things I just never really gave a shit about. I think that was actually one of their only recommendations I actually looked at.
Don't worry, I won't.
Nikki Swap Note, fall on tummy, and she's in pain!
Wait, what?
Now she's lesbians? Holy shit! He says it, and it happens. Chinigan Doodles, king of the lesbians.
I feel I like Crystal,
Oh
but
fuck!
I also have feelings for Harmony.
Where's my straight quarter?
Who do you
Where's
think
where's
I
Iowa?
really like?
Oh, thank God. The 1946, 18. Ooh, no, 2004. Iowa 1846, 2004 quarter. That quarter of fate. Flip. Heads is Crystal, by the way. I dropped on my tummy tum tum. All right, we're sick with Crystal.
You're right. I was nearly misled. Crystal is the only one for me.
We gotta support Crystal. Dude, is there a single gay couple on the island? Is there a single lesbian couple on the island? There's been lesbian couples on the island, but none of them have survived. I don't think. There is one that I don't remember them, probably because they don't matter that much. I don't think Pearl and Quartz counts because that's something else. Like, are you still allowed to be a lesbian if you're non-binary? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like saying yes is the same thing as like, well, not the same thing, but in the same vibe as those straight boys who are like, I'm a lesbian because I like girls. It's like, yeah, you're a 14-year-old boy. Shut the fuck up. That's not the same thing, but it's tangential. I feel like, I don't know. It's the same thing, but it's not the same thing, but it's almost the same thing, but it's not at all the same thing. If it makes any sense. Take another drink. Last one.
Guess it was just a dream.
You're out to be, but also sapphic is the term for non-men attracted to non-men. Ah, sapphic.
What's up?
You know what's fucked up? I always get sapphic and phallic fucked up.
What do you start with?
I shouldn't. I know which one's which, but I always get them fucked up regardless. Completely different also. But same time, left foot.
So, if someone is left-handed, that must make you left-footed.
Wrong. Stupid. That's kind of broad and categorizing people, and that's kind of fucked up, Marina, and you're getting canceled. I've already told all my friends. Because that gender and sexuality are complex, and you kind of mostly do whatever. Yeah! Unless you're a 14-year-old straight boy, in which case... You kind of say shit. You kind of say shit and don't mean it.
Young.
Happens a lot. Dude, I knew a lot of guys in school who were like... would talk to me, and like... they would straight tell me, yeah, I pretend to be bi. Because it makes me more interesting. And I think they were the people who were the least interesting. I think they're people who pulled the least many people. I think if it turns out if you like pretend to be bi, it turns out you talked about that a lot, and everyone can tell, and no one's interested in you anymore. But they were also 15, 16, 17, also. No one has game when they're 17. If you're a 14-year-old straight boy, I'm gonna push you to a water bottle for fun. Yeah! I want mud puddles. Can I get a mud puddle in Tomodachi Life? I want to get a mud puddle just so I can put Sonic in it. Oh no, I'm all covered in mud. Speaking of, what's up with quick? I saw someone Tumblr earlier. This is the only reason I'm thinking about. What's up with quicksand kinks?
Oh, hiya, pet.
Like,
Sure has
what's
been hot
sexy about
lately.
someone being stuck in quicksand?
I could really use some clothes that help me keep cool.
Was there a Totally Spies episode about that? Same thing with the bacteria smut book that people was talking about. Was there a Totally Spies episode about that? He'd wear a panda shirt. Totally would. Crack pants. Yeah. I got the burpees. Help. Giving him all new clothes. I'm barely thinking about what I'm giving him, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna look okay. Turns out if you're so interesting that you pretend to be bi and not something cool like motocross, you're probably not gonna get a lot of interest. Yeah, you know what? It's kind of hard to prove your motocross interest to someone Unless that other someone is really into motocross and then you're a poser and you don't know as much as you're claiming to. But if you just tell a girl that you're into motocross, they're not going to have a lot of questions about it usually. Let's not tell any fucking teenager about this or else they'll get ideas. Keep it secret. You don't want them to be able to pretend. If you're going to pretend it to be interesting, choose something fun. Choose something fun like being tangential to Abraham Lincoln, like one of my friends in elementary school did. Friends! It's someone I talked to. They were like a consistent. This kid was like a constant liar. I don't know what was up with this kid, but like lying was their thing. Imagine your thing being lying. Like I recognized that the thing was lying. I wonder how many other people recognized that the thing was lying. And how many people didn't recognize that the thing was lying. I just believed that they were telling the truth all the time. Like they were talking about how like they were related to Abraham Lincoln, how they were a half deer because their pee smells bad, I guess. How fucking you can enter this area in Pokemon Diamond, but not Pearl or Platinum, where you can meet Darkrai and you can find the 4th evolutions to the Generation 2 starter Pokemon. And other things like an evolution to Ambipom called Rambipom. Imagine coming with an evolution for Ambipom called Rambipom. It's like calling him an evolution for Mr. Mime, Mr. Right. Oh, wait. That happened. Rambipom. Yeah, okay. You can find level 50 Pokemon there. Crazy. Isn't that crazy? You had a girl in school who insisted her grandpa invented baby carrots. When were baby carrots invented? Baby carrots were invented in 1986 by Mike Eurosek, a carrot farmer in Bakersfield, California. Girl might have been real. Because that's like 1986. 1980s. That's way more recent than it should be. That was 40 years ago. Right? No. Yeah, or review. That can't be right. No, it's on Wikipedia also. 1986. Produced food waste by cutting, peeling, and shaping imperfect, misshapen, or broken full-size carrots into small bite-sized pieces, which makes sense. People won't buy an ugly carrot. '86. Dude, this girl might have been telling the truth. We are in fact not from California, but what about her grandpa? Her grandpa might have had children who moved to California. Or moved away from California. Could be real. Was their last name Eurosek? But if it wasn't, they could have still taken another last name. Dude. There's like a non-zero chance that this girl was not lying to you. Also like a really specific thing to lie about. Isn't it? Baby carrots? Baby carrots. That's not like a fascinating thing. Okay, I've got $6,120. Let's see here. Let's go and pop this into randomizer. I've got a bunch of money I can just randomly give this person. Let's actually give them somewhere between this and 1,000. Actually, I'm not gonna give them $5,000. $373. Congratulations, your $373 close to your goal of going to Antarctica. There are all kinds of stuff. This is what I remember. Well, maybe it was the one nugget of truth. Real. I'm sure you believe this. Man, I can't believe you went to school with the granddaughter of the person who invented baby carrots. That's not cool at all. But wow. Yeah, my grandpa did something cool with baby carrots. You can thank him for all your baby carrot needs. All those times you've eaten baby carrots with a little bit of ranch. Don't thank me. Thank my grandfather, who invented baby carrot. Yeah, my grandfather, John Baby Carrot. Might have heard of him. That explains why your last name is Baby Carrot. Sure the fuck do. Speaking of, dinosaur hood. she like Okay, wait, hang on. Of course. Like, yeah, like, even if she wasn't lying, what a boring thing to humble brag about. Yeah, okay, you know, you're right. If she was telling the truth,
I'm glad that I met you.
that doesn't really make you that much more interesting of a person. Like, if I was asking about your fucking, your family history or something like that,
My dearest.
sure, I guess that could be interesting. I brought it up, but I'm assuming that they just talk. Dumbass. I imagine they just brought it up to you at some point during lunch. Dude, I just remembered. The fucking same kid who was just a pathological liar. He came to school once, talking on his calculator and pretended it was a phone. Really cool. Refused to admit it was a calculator. By the way, we called out on it. And then at the same time, while on the calculator phone, oh, with the big crab. Hi. Also claimed to be his twin brother. Why would your twin brother not go to the same school as you? Why would your twin brother go to the same? Why would your twin brother go to school as you instead of you in your place?
Oh,
And then
I had
tell
that
people.
dream
Wouldn't
again.
the point be to not tell people? We were 8 or 9.
oh,
What a fucker. Kids just say stuff sometimes.
yeah.
Yeah, but like, what cockhead? I remember being like, he's the liar, but what am I gonna say? That he's a liar? He's gonna tell me no, and that he's not lying, and I'm gonna be like, okay. Yeah, I think I remember being like a little frustrated, but being like, okay, I'll just rock with whatever the fuck he says and be like, haha, okay. Be a long time of touching on his dream for me to get in there.
Ready,
Alright, what kind of strange, weird shit's Markowitz gonna do?
go.
Grew up in the last generation where a kid could just lie to you and you couldn't pull the whole internet out of your pocket to prove them wrong. Whoa, backwards. Yeah, true. I do think that's interesting sometimes.
Aw,
Is that I grew up in a weird
What a
in-between
weird
period of
dream.
computers existing and computers not being popular into being popular.
oh,
Yep.
what's up?
And now I'm an adult and they're not nearly as smart as they used to be. A shame. A
Good
shame.
evening. I try not to get
But hey.
jealous when Morky bakes.
I'm really happy for the people for the kids who are gonna be born 40 years from now who will have a robot wife
A li-
with tightening function. Gross. Do you think those exist yet for like the rich and wealthy? Do you think like prototype robot wives exist for people? Really? Dude, remember that one guy who married Hatsune
Snack
Miku?
or draft?
Wait, is he okay? Hang on. Last time I checked, I remember he wasn't okay. Guy who married Hatsune Miku. Guy who married Hatsune Miku, Japanese civil servant who had an unofficial $70,000 wedding ceremony with holographic vocal in 2018. He identifies as a fictional sexual and credits the virtual idol for pulling him out of a deep depression caused by workplace bullying. Didn't whatever he was on? Oh, here we go. Despite his family refusing to attend the wedding, Kondo has remained incredibly devoted to Miku, even celebrating the 6th anniversary in 2024. Though the initial interactive hologram service is what I was talking about. Gatebox was discontinued in 2020, which lets him receiving network error messages instead of conversation. Continues his daily routine alongside a commissioned life-size doll, Miku doll. Kondo even founded an association to support other individuals who experience romantic attraction to fictional characters. Did not know that part. Is oh, Miku doll's not even that good. It does just look like an anime sex doll with plastic hair popped on top. Like not even like good hair, but like plastic. But he does look really happy. Not a bad looking guy. For him. Good for everyone he's supporting too. Dude, his service being shut down in 2020, what a fucking time for AI to come out for him though. Like holy shit, you know this guy's on chatbots. Anyway. Of reports. By the time everyone had smartphones, we just started lying about shit that couldn't be disproved with a Google search, like having boyfriends and having a pool. Yeah, my girlfriend goes to a different school. She's Canadian. And you know what? That person who was telling about that, I thought their girlfriend went to a different school. The person who had a girlfriend went to a different school and was Canadian. They were probably telling the truth also. Internet dating was like such a huge thing. My first 4 or 5 girlfriends was on Gaia Online. Gaia Online when I was 12. Not even 12. I was like 11. Dude, okay, hang on, this is really embarrassing. I remember I was talking to this one girl on Gaia Online, who I met having a cool looking car and going to the theater where you watch YouTube videos and sitting on top of my car hood with the kneeling position. He walked up to me and was like, hey, you're cool looking. Wanna play a game? Oh, perfect, role-playing game. We got the private messaging and I was so embarrassed to say that I'm 11 years old. She was 13. And so I went to Photo Bucket, which was active at the time. I went to Photo Bucket, I typed in the thing hot 13 hot 13-year-old boys. And I didn't come up with anything, surprisingly. And I was like, damn. Guess I won't show her a picture of myself. My camera broke. Sorry, babe. She understood. She understood, but I was like, oh man, my camera's broken too. Ever since then, I've been on watch lists. It's such a shame that that follows you 10, 15 years later? Yeah, somewhere around there, 15 years later. A shame, but once there's all it takes. They're gonna get me one day. They're working through a list. Top to bottom, I'll get there. It's a long list. My first girlfriend course was a girl I met via Omega roleplay. How did my ass not get groomed? You totally could have, but I felt like it was a lot easier to like be a kid back then and actually meet other kids back then instead of just being like a fucking we've already said pedophile stream. Pedophile. Yeah, we did that earlier, like 2 hours ago. You didn't like to just for the YouTube captions for some reason, but that's how it is. You can't spit in any direction on the internet these days without coming up across one of them. That's kind of upsetting, but whatever. I do think children should have safe spaces on the internet, but I don't think the internet should be a safe space for children in general. You know what I mean? I don't like the whole censorship that's been going on, but that's leading a little too into political territory, even though it shouldn't be. But oh well. You know, censorship should not be a political thing, but totally is for some reason.
Congratulations, you won.
There should and shouldn't be spaces where children are allowed into on the internet, but that shouldn't make it so that every space should be a space children are allowed into. You know what I mean? I did have a grown-ass woman reach out on my Dragon Ball Z roleplay post in Unart. Didn't agree with me, but she was really Christian and pushed that shit on a young, recently out pansexual me. That's really funny. Also, his skirt's really weird on this thing. I don't like that. To get off of it. She saw a pansexual kid online. I was like, hang on, I have to fix them. It's not too late. They can still find Jesus. Okay. What if you find Jesus and then you're still pansexual? I don't think Jesus would be mad about that. If I read the Bible, I don't think there'd be anything wrong. I don't think I'd find anything in there about being pansexual because that didn't exist.
I want to chat.
It can't be a sin if it didn't exist when they made it.
I've been getting into books lately, and I need someone to talk about it with.
You think if the Bible came
I love
out,
a good mystery, but I want to branch out. Can you recommend
no.
a good
Instead of
book to
pushing
me?
the Bible's release up till now, let's push AI back to then. Do you think if AI chatbots and shit existed back then, do you think it would be against it in the Bible? I think they might be. Thou shalt not talk to robots as if they're your equal or some shit. This one was in her 30s and knew my age. Why the fuck was she role-playing Dragon Ball Z with me? Yeah, hang on. Why was she Christian and role-playing Dragon Ball Z? role playing, or was she just there? Like the person at like an anime convention who like doesn't know where they're at. The person. There was two old ladies when I went to the Sonic Symphony with my friend. Remember the Sonic Symphony? There was two old ladies in Portland who were there. I think just from the vibe they were giving off. They buy tickets to anything that's there. They left an hour into it. They left. They got up, walked away. I don't think they were there for Sonic. I think they were there because it's there. One of those. A book I'd recommend. Fuck, I don't know how to read books. Music, TV. Okay, it's a topic. It's not a book. I couldn't tell you what, because I can't even tell you a single song they made. Because I'm not a real scene girl. But My Chemical Romance was the first thing I thought of. I think maybe because I was thinking about fan fiction, maybe because we were talking about Dragon Ball Z, I don't know.
My Chemical Romance.
Yep, feels right. Feels perfect coming out of your mouth.
Oh.
I don't care if it was still roleplay. You're in your 30s and now with a 14-year-old. Yeah, I mean, hey. I think if it's Dragon Ball Z roleplay on a forum, not in private messages where anyone can see, if you're 30 and they're 14, if you're just doing Dragon Ball Z roleplay like, oh, I'm 30 years old and I'm Frieza and you're 14-year-old and you're Goku and you just killed my ass, that's probably fine. That's just a game. That's like playing Super Smash Brothers online with someone, basically.
Feel like a game of
that's just going to Elite Smash with someone. Someone's gonna be 30, someone's gonna be 12. They have equal skill levels at that point. Maybe. Maybe not. But they're both there. When it gets weird is when it gets weird. You know what I mean? When it gets weird?
The answer is...
It's not like I'm 30 years old and I'm Bulma and you're 14 years old and you're Vegeta. We're about to have Trunks. Not scary. That's fear. I'm fearful. Buddy?
The answer is...
Haven't lost this once, we'll never lose it again.
And fun.
Again, as if it's happened once. Willy Wonka. If they're just in a chat room, like, then whatever, or forum. Why are you DM role-playing with 14-year-old? Okay, DMing is different. Mostly because it has the... It's not, like, bad and... from the get-go, but it has the potential to go south really easily. And quickly. We didn't do anything weird like that. It was entirely separate from stuff. It was just weird. Yeah, it's still weird. Weird, not awful. Which there's a lot of things online that are weird, not awful, which again isn't awful. But it's still weird. I don't know how to say it any better than that. I think it'd be a lot worse these days. I don't know why. Most because that's what I was talking about with earlier with the spitting. Hey, how much money do I have? Ooh, 7,000. That's not nearly close enough. I don't know if I'm gonna get my 10 million tonight. Hey, what's this? I don't have any more. Well, I do actually have more alcohol. Nope. I'm looking at it. I'm not having it. I'm good enough. I'm not like, wow, whoa, baked, but, or toasty, schroasted. I'm not schroasted. But, oh, I threw my dad's a little too hard. But I'm alright. I only have a little bit of old room temperature, watered down Dr. Pepper left from Taco Bell from 8 hours ago. 9 hours ago. In vanilla vodka, and there's never been a good tasting vanilla alcoholic drink ever. I don't have a shot glass with me. I'm not about to take a drink from it straight from the bottle because I have a room in it now. You can't do that anymore. When you have a roommate, you can't drink straight from the bottle anymore. How it is. No, I'm good. I'm alright. Not Dungeon Master, Dark Master. No, dude, I totally forgot Dungeon Master was the thing. I read this furry comic the other day. Don't judge me yet. About piggy bank. These people were talking about being a dungeon master. It was a big buff werewolf and like a Medusa. Talking about being a dungeon master together. And they're talking about how they relate to it and how being a dungeon master could be be hard sometimes. And then the punchline of the comic was one of them was playing D&D and the other one had a sex dungeon. The Medusa had a sex dungeon. Punchline, you saw the punchline coming, but like it was good regardless. Wish I could show you, but I can't. Ratatouille. Am I a dork for thinking, for like totally forgetting that like Dungeon Master had any other meaning before that? Like I forgot about that. Like, I'll be honest, I don't think I thought about like sex dungeons existing for like 2 years before I read that comic, like a week ago. There was a point in my life for like solid 2 years or so where those just didn't exist anymore in my mind. Pilaf. Don't judge me, dude. Dude, I have multiple personas. Okay, yeah, but you can still judge. Corn on the cob?
Sorry, streamer, but corn on the cob is a
I'm never streaming again. Hey, I'm deleting my Twitch channel. Goodbye! Cadet. Oh, it's gone.
Hey, you can't win them all.
Dude, I got like, one of my friends is like, S has like 400 OCs. It's kind of crazy. How do you even keep track of them all at that point? You don't. You don't. There's definitely some that are left drowning. Yippee! Whoa, I like the way it stands wide-legged.
I want to change up the vibe.
The Dragon Ball Z lady, she tried to reach out to me years after we lost contact. Okay. And I kind of just went, I'm like extra mega gay, your attempts to suppress me didn't work, and she blocked me. She tried again! Okay, I thought it was gonna be one of those things where she either came back, like, either apologetic or changed herself, or in a weird third way. Again, weird. But it sounds like she just tried to be Christian at you again.
What to do?
She blocked you. That's another thing. She was actually trying to convince me I was straight. So weird. So strange. During a Dragon Ball roleplay? Like, did that come up in the roleplay at all? Were you an OC? Were you playing it? Were you a Dragon Ball OC? Were you playing as a character like Yamcha?
Okay,
Like I'm Yamcha, and this 30-year-old woman is trying to convince me that Yamcha is straight. Sorry, he can't do that. He has a mullet. Blorbit is passionately trying to convince her that Yamcha is straight. That's right. Yamcha's kind of cool. I like him. I had an action figure of him when I was a kid. Mantis. The shame is like the Dragon Ball character who matters the least. He's one of the Goku squad that just did not matter. I just gave you these clothes. He was like, I've changed a lot. I'm sure you've changed too. I'm like, no. I'm actually even gayer than before. Here's my OC. Was still very much to my daughter. Oh, dude. Prince of all Saiyans? The Prince of all Saiyans? New outfit for Mantis. No for Mantis. Sure, I got something good for Mantis. Cheerleader attire. Ah, I thought it'd be better. But it's not awful. Anyone could have looked good in that, being real. It's a good dress. Cheer, it says across her chest. Just in case you didn't know. She's the princess of all Saiyans. Whose daughter is she? I need to know. Trunks? Is she Vegeta's? Is she Goku's? Who? Some other Saiyan? Broly's? I don't know Dragon Ball very well. I only really know the Abridged series. The Vegeta's sister. Oh. That's. Dude, okay, if Vegeta had a sister, I think he'd have a lot less problems. If Vegeta like actually had a sister, I don't think he would be nearly the person he would have been at the very start of the series. I don't know how. I don't know why. I can't explain it to you very well, but I feel like he just wouldn't be the same weird guy. That's how I write them now. Oh yeah, fair enough. Dude, having a sister would have fixed Vegeta long before Goku did. Did Goku fix him? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think they like, started hanging out. Did Goku and Vegeta ever really become friends? Or did they just start hanging out, like Shadow and Sonic? I cannot say Shadow and Sonic are friends, but they do hang out. They have mutual friends. They have mutual friends. They hang out with each other with that one friend, and they're like, but they're civil. One of those? I feel it's one of those. Goku did fix him, but Bulma fixed him more. Bulma made him a bottom. In love.
My heart hurts.
Hang on. I need new music.
I may not know Mario Rico very well, but I know Fate has big plans for us, or whatever. What should I do?
Do it now.
Share my feelings. Just like go and blurt it all out.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Well, okay.
Yes, sir.
I mean, Mario Frigo
Get myself ahead.
and I barely know
Just now.
each other,
Just then.
but it'll
Doing that.
probably
The bit
be
that lasted way too long.
fine,
That was barely
or
good.
whatever.
I gave myself a headache with that.
Where should I confess my love?
I'm too old. Where should you confess your love? Where did my desk go? Oh, it's back here where I threw it. 7. Ferris wheel.
How should I confess
Who's always the bottom? Oh
my
shit, you're right.
feelings?
Fuck. Once the bottom, always the bottom. Before, after being a bottom, always been a bottom. Momo just made him like it. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I don't. I remember there was this one not comic video I watched online. I think it was like it was on YouTube. I think. Vegeta had this like. Vegeta was like dreaming or some shit, and then he woke up from his dream and he fucking cummed everywhere. I don't know what reminded me of that, but Bulma was there. Like, on his own face. Remember she was mad at him about it. I wish I remember what the context was, but I think it was a funny video. Arrogantly.
Should I
Shit! I
change?
should have done it arrogantly. Look great. Thanks for sharing. You're welcome. I'll let you know if I find it. I think it was Speedo sausage. That feels right. The animator. Hang on. I need romance music. It's for Pilot Wings.
You, huh?
Yeah, it's me. I'm the big
Everything
view.
on the
It's me.
island looks so small from up here, or whatever. You know, if we started dating, you'd stand to inherit half the island.
He's actually right this time. He's the only person who's ever said this and told the truth. I own this shit.
Hold it right there.
Sans! Fucking course it'd be Sans again. This cocksucker.
The one who truly loves Mario Frigo is me.
I'll beat you.
I confessed my feelings.
It'll take
first.
20 turns, but I'll beat you.
That means I love Mario Frigo the most, or whatever.
Mario Frigo?
He looks so baffled.
Which
He
of
doesn't
us
want to
do
be
you
here.
choose?
Mario's upset. I upset Mario. I was too forward.
The only thing I have eyes for right now is the scenery.
Damn. It's because Sans was here, wasn't it?
I choose neither of you.
Bro. 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 I mean, it's whatever. Mario's technically my nephew. Or Chinigan's nephew. Because he's Mini Shini's son. These two are technically related in some way or
no
another.
Surprise there. I guess I was too reckless.
You wanna try again? You wanna try again? You wanna try again? You wanna try again? Try again?
Mario Frigo shot me.
Oh well. Damn. You don't have any loves? I'm trying feeding him one thing. Chocolate.
Yeah.
Do you think the family system opened more cans of worms than it closed? Yeah. Honestly. Again, there's a couple ways I could go about that. I could go about making familial ties more connected in the game. Like making nieces and nephews and shit like other family. And just learning all the ties to that. Seeing how everyone else is related to one another. I could not fuck with it at all. I could fuck with it and just not touch Vinny anymore, but because they're like the only reason I haven't touched this yet. Or I could not touch it until Vinny and Morbid break up. But granted, that also leaves for the potential of other people being weird at one another. So that's cool. Yo, cocksucker.
Like you and I have
The
become
wrong time to
very
do this.
close, or whatever. Could
I think
I
in-depth
give you
fanship could be fun.
special nick-
What would he call me? Mother. OG.
Mother.
Mother?
I'm.
Oh, don't talk to me. Actually, yes, talk to me. Yeah, an in-depth fanship could be fun. Because then when they move in together, it'd be like, a lot more like, wow, blah, blah, they're related to one another. Because I think everyone I would do is just this. Relative of. Relative is very, like, generic. You only get partner, kid, younger or older sibling. Weird that's two different things. Parent, grandkid, and grandparent, which are, yeah. And then there's relative. You don't get cousins, you don't get nephews, you don't get nieces, you don't get step siblings, which I guess you would do as older siblings and younger siblings. You get relative, which is a lot more vague. But it doesn't manually do that for you. Like, I guess because it's not explicitly niece, nephew, it wouldn't put your nieces and nephews in here automatically. Hang on. I'm gonna go find Vlorbid real quick. Am I even allowed to fuck with their familial ties? You can't condense sibling into one another and just have a cousin option? Yeah, right? I mean, younger and older sibling is fun, but more options would also be fun. Okay, no, I can. What? Why aren't you anyone's kid? Why aren't you anyone's kid? Why aren't you anyone's kid? Okay. I guess they're... I mean, I guess they wouldn't be a real world family. Because they are a fake child. That count? Would Mario or Nikki count in this scenario? Like, Mario is Mini Shini's child. Lenny is also Mini Shini's child. Not to the same mother. Mario Lenny has no mother. Morbid is with Lenny. That's its own thing. But Mario is Cookie Mama and Mini Shini's baby. If let's say S, Mini Shini's sibling, wanted to go for Mario, would that be weird or not? Because it's not real world family; it's a fake family. Boy, this opens up a weird can of worms. It gets really complicated, doesn't it? These are dogs. These are animals. It's a lot less of a problem when they're fucking. These are just animals. Like if your dog has fucking puppies with its cousin, you're not gonna really like want to know it's their cousin in the first place, and two, it probably won't be an issue. That's like a dog. That's like a dog or a bug or just animal thing in general. I feel like, and these are pets. These are Tamagotchis. It's not a big deal. It's not as important as I'm trying to make it out to be. Why am I trying? Why am I thinking too hard? Why am I thinking in the first place? It's almost 2 a.m. That's not the time for thinking. Not the time for thinking. They're dolls. They're Barbies, yeah. They don't even say we had a baby. They say we have a baby. Yeah. They don't have sex. They don't have genetics. They make kids out of clay or wood or something. Yeah. They make the kids out of dirt and then they pray over it and they spit on them together. And mold it out of the wet sand next to the beach and hope that the ocean doesn't take it away. You know, before it becomes. Let's not worry about that. Mr. Mom's in love. Yeah, you know what? If I went complicated with familial ties, it would just lead to a lot less relationships on the island, because then everyone's going to be related in some way or another. Isn't as fun? They made some Kokeshi dolls, so it's a very real possibility that these are made out of wood or some shit. That's fun. Oh, I forgot they made out of Kokeshi dolls. Oak? Professor Oak?
I knew it. I'm in love with Oak. Yeah, bitch. I want to shout it from a mountaintop.
Okay.
I'd love to go on a date with Oak. Yeah, bitch.
I don't know why I'm upset. He's not my husband anymore. I don't care. He was bad to me. He was actively bad to me. He was bad to, not me. He was bad to Chinigan. I don't know what. I don't give a fuck. I actually don't care at all. He stands like a rodeo rider, walks by bounding. One of these active, Charlie. Him being smug is really funny. But also him being blissful is better. Oak, you might have gotten your life saved by a clown. Might have. Yeah.
I feel a bit more like myself. Yeah,
Oak definitely still had like the advantage for being on my old Metopia team. You know, I want to talk about that earlier. Who's the most boring character in the island right now? Gotta say. It's probably Kelly. She has done fuck all since the very beginning, but she's also Kelly. So she gets a little bit of a pass. For now. Picard hasn't done much. Adding the weight to his face did help a lot, but that can only last for so long. Krobus, I think he's also been boring, but he gets a pass because he's asexual. So he can't do a lot of interesting things. Not like everyone else can. Oh, Sans depressed about that? Hey, what's up?
Huh?
You wanna try again? Yeah.
Mario Frigo turned me down,
Let's try this again.
but I'm not giving up. I'm going to try again, but this time I'll use
Oh, the
my
thing
life
looped
savings
again.
to buy a gift. That'll show my devotion.
Curly. Girl, that'll work. Mario! Hi!
What do you need this time?
That's so cunty, the way he says that. What do you need this time?
This represents
What do you need this
all of my
time?
love.
Academia
I
nuts?
hope you enjoy it.
That's what that is, right? A bowl. It's a cool looking bowl. The bowl. Says yes. He says yes from the macadamia nuts.
I would
Holy
love
shit,
to
he says yes
go.
from the macadamia nuts. Holy fuck me, holy shit. You gotta love my nuts. Didn't expect that. Heartbroken. But whatever. Damn. He went like a dream, couldn't have gone better. He was too awkward in front of Chinigan to tell him no. He did reject Sans like once before today already. Here. Big dick Mario.
Good evening.
Sans. Sexy man. Was Sans Skeleton won like the Tumblr Sexy Man competition of like 2022 or some shit?
Good evening, Sans Sixaman.
Sexy man. Good evening, Sans Sexy man. Honestly, the best way they could pronounce it. Fucked up. I gotta send fucking Chinigan to Kyoto before the stream. Say when he's angry? Going bad time? Okay. In a sentence, he's gonna go ahead and say ho again. Proud of Latinas. Sans Latinos. Yeah. Yeah. No, I see what you mean. Shadow Latinas. Sans Latinos. They're tied. They're related in some way. It's like pattern recognition.
Thank you. Now I feel more like myself. Hoo 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 hoo.
That's right.
Went to North too.
Damn.
Went to Philip. Yeah.
Alright, I gotta send. Do I gotta send his ass to Kyoto, or can any of his friends cheer him up? I know you got friends. These cutie pie lobsters trying to cheer him up, but it's not working. Okay, what friends do you have? Let's try to avoid family for now. Tingle. Tingle also married. Harmony. I'm trying to see if he can't rebound off his rebound. He can't double, triple rebound tonight. Help him. Help him. He needs help. He's smiling, but he's not smiling on the inside. Be ready for bed. After I cheer up Chinigan, I think I'll be done, wrapped up with the stream. Hey, I streamed for an extra 2 hours after my internet went down. Not internet went down. After my OBS crashed. It's been 2 hours since then? What? Cool. Ah!
Did you ever get the feeling you're a magnet for bugs?
Yes. But not the way you think. Damn. Fucking 5 AM, dude. Yeah, for you, it might be Sam for you. But, hey, it's wrong girl. It might be Sam for you, but it's not Sam for me. It's only, 150. Him, he's not married. Leave him.
Oversized headphones are kind of cool, don't you
Right.
think? But I can't explain why.
I got really good at shooting spit out of my mouth. I don't know if you saw that or not.
Droppings are most likely to fall on you when you're already
Gotta open my mouth a little bit.
having a bad day.
I don't know if you saw that. I'm a squirter.
I miss
Just like from my
the
Carly.
wonderful Kathy worked outside very yesterday.
Ate it all up. He slurped down so much syrup. Didn't even
When
fucking
I
notice.
hear you talk Tim, it's like my was hopped on
You know
a
that one
runway,
that one picture of
right
Elmo
out
like in front of the
here,
fire, you know,
or
he's like,
whatever.
one picture of Elmo, the fucking red little monster going in front of the fire? Turns out I learned today that's cake. That was frosting. That little bitch was frosting. The picture of Elmo going was frosting this whole time on top of a cake. I learned that today. He just reminded me of that. Anyway, no one else has anything interesting for me, surely. Yep. You already knew that? I think I knew it 6 years ago. Maybe 8, but you lose some things along the way. Alright, that nice voice crack, penis, is the end of my stream. See here. I'm tired. I'm yawning. Whoa. No one I am following is online, so I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream and run some ads so I can take advantage of the people who are sleeping and get some pennies off of them. Thank you for your pennies. Thanks for coming by and hanging out tonight. I don't know when I'm gonna stream this next. We'll see. We'll find out. I'm still looking for ideas for what to add to my island or do with my island. So if you have any ideas, feel free to pop those in the Discord. I'm feeling like redesigning it sometime soon. Alright. Have a lovely night. Sweet dreams. And bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.